Okay, I think that's everyone. Hi, Frost. How you doing? Thank you for the reminder. You know, you would think that I wouldn't need the reminder anymore, but no. I absolutely still need that reminder. Because, yeah. I still forget on days when I don't stream. It's a tragedy, really. Okay. There they are taken. Aubin time. Yeah, no, I know, Frost. I'm despicable. I'm despicable. Still, Aubin time. Yay. That's the button I push. Your brain ever do the thing where it makes you dumb? My brain does that all the time. No? Oh, I guess that's just a me thing. Does that to me all the time. Act 2, everybody! We just rescued Princess Elfin.
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my awakener.
Well, at the very least, thanks to, you know, the ship, we won't need you for the spirit realm, or for the spirit paths anymore.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
I do too. But it means
Looks
he'll
like
have
he went to sleep.
more time to recover mana.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. Really. And that goes for everyone else, too.
You know, it's starting to hit me. Well, I knew this already, but it's this is definitely the type of screen that makes you realize there's a lot of fucking characters in this game.
Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, all right?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
Drop in the bucket here. You know what? That's fair. Especially compared to the series at large, and probably even compared to the next couple of Trails games.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
Yeah?
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow
Indeed.
Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound.
That's true too. I'm also excited to see that Oliver's okay.
Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself.
Always happens.
My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
You were able to make it aboard. That's good enough.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Milliam, don't encourage him.
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Emma, don't... Don't encourage him
Now
either.
you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information.
That'd be nice, yeah.
But first, I think we have a
Information is
few
good.
more reunions to celebrate.
Rain!
Toa! George!
Toa! George!
Why are you guys still in your uniforms?
I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel. So you were on board too?
Was their voice... Did they have their voices played last time? I don't remember.
You bet. Good to see you, Rain.
Toa!
Whoa!
It's really you. You're really okay.
Nope, we're dead.
No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I knew you'd be excited, AOD. Also, hi, AOD. Welcome in.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I?
You sure are, Reen.
Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay.
Zombie Reen strikes
Everything
again.
I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista, and it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
I still do need to go back, and for the sake of achievement hunting, look at all the whatchamacallit, the campfire scenes, the dances at the end of the game.
Oh. You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't.
And that's the reason we didn't die, because we made a promise.
We still need to work on that one. But I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
Not intentionally.
See? Rain's a guy you can count on.
George Gnome.
Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... Well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting.
Unlike a certain avian. Fair.
There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready.
This game sure does love its long panning shots. I'm really glad that they included the turbo
began its
button.
independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance.
Was this not told to us beforehand? I feel like this is the first time I'm learning about this. Did none of the other classmates think to go, oh, by the way, we were saved by Oliver last second?
What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Hi, PK. Welcome in.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander?
That is a good question. Where is Vander? Where is Mueller?
You two are always joined at the hip.
Alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia.
I thought you were his obligation, Oliver.
They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him too? So he's over in the West now.
I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Well, of course not.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
True,
Still,
he did say
the
that.
west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Probably.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact. But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage.
Welcome in, Lance. Thank you for your blessing and your presence.
On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
It could.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really.
Is he gonna propose to all of us? That's not a good idea, Oliver.
With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
That's a better question.
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Reen was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves.
Well, one of you might be.
Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. A part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
Let's hope so.
That was wonderful, Reen.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons.
Speech no jutsu, exactly.
Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish.
Those are both things that you personally want to accomplish, and do not represent the rest of Class 7.
But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet.
I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
That thing that we have that nobody else does is an early copy of Star Wars Episode 10. Turns out, it's actually pretty good, but we're not allowed to reveal that to anybody else yet.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Reen said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Yeah.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
Fee, that is nothing new to us.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Reen's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Yeah! Talk to them, Reen.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table.
Yep. Some of them can bring, pot pie. Some can bring the meat. Some can bring ice cream. Some have desserts. Oh, not that kind of table.
Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
My show is on.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Time to turn it off. Wow, Pearl. You're gonna turn off your show just for me? Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. Also, welcome in. It's good to see ya. It is a Pearl. Hi, Black Rose. Welcome in.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreikel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Closes Twitch. What? No, you can't close Twitch on us, Pearl.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
Why not? Why would you want to close Twitch? I'm here. And like you said, it's your favorite, I'm your favorite show.
I understand, Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction.
Congratulations, Pearl, on hitting first. 20 minutes into the stream.
But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
What are these fairly basic redeems, Pearl? What are you talking about? Also, welcome in, Crimson. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Frost has fallen from grace. He has. He doesn't claim his first anymore.
As you wish.
Thank you for donating 50 Mira to the cause, Pearl. We'll get Reen his 50 Mira back eventually.
We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you.
100 to make you hydrate? What do you mean 100? Are you saying that 100 is too much, Pearl? Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Pearl Black Rose Dragon. Ooh, that's a tier 2 sub, which I think I want to say that adds $6, or that gives $6 to me when it comes in. I don't actually know how that works. I think that's $6 to me though. Good question, Pearl. Why would Black Rose do that? I'm gonna treat that as $6. Boop-a-doo. And boop-a-doo. More notifications. And a tier 1 gift sub to PK. Well, there's another $3. Thank you so much, Black Rose. We're already almost halfway to my $100 early Trails in the Sky Day 1 playthrough goal. And if we keep it up, we might hit the $500 for my Switch 2 Nightmare difficulty playthrough goal. It's kind of going crazy. But yeah, Black Rose, that definitely puts you at enough money to add an additional game to your... or an additional free day game. That brings your total up to 5. And you still haven't picked any of them. What the heck, Black Rose? I would love to save Crimson. Toa is adorable, and I would love to save anyways. But why can't you tell me to take my pills? Because somebody already did it. Everyone shame Black Rose into picking. Yeah, Black Rose, you gotta pick 5 games now. I can't save Crimson.
From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
Take more pills. I can't overdose on my pills, Pearl.
What?
What?
Hi, Poppers. Welcome in.
Father, would you mind elaborating?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
It means exactly what it sounds like.
Says who? Says me. And my doctor, but more importantly, me.
The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
You're not wrong, Captain.
Well, yes.
Did I enjoy the intermission? Yeah. Yeah. You got a headache? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Other than that, you're doing good. Good to hear.
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces.
Oh, I was really hoping that I got 2 new party members here.
Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
Oh.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal.
You're playing Sky Third. Nice, nice. I know that Pearl is still playing through Sky 1. So, I don't know how much she cares about spoilers. But I know she is still going through Sky 1. She's still in the prologue of Sky 1. Or did you reach Chapter 1, Pearl? I forget. Also, your doctor told you lost 2 pounds today. Nice, nice. Congratulations.
But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of Eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Do we have a pilot?
Wow.
Because I don't think any of us know how to fly a ship. Just a character you got, not story spoilers. That's fair. I'm okay with it personally.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we've got the courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
That is true. You lost your 4 pounds. I hope they're okay wherever they are. Oh no.
I'm not even sure the guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Those poor, unfortunate souls. Exactly, Pearl.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the guild's members handle things, yourself included.
I can think of at least 2 guild members that he's learned a lot from, right? Joshua and Estelle.
Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well.
Ooh, is she gonna be a party member?
This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to.
If there is one problem, wouldn't having a member of the Imperial family aboard the ship imply that we're supporting their side?
Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Rice Arner, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Nice.
Thank you, Your Highness.
He's never met them. Oh, right.
Wow!
True. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of Olivier. Totally different character. Yeah, 100 to highlight your message is just the default, Pearl.
We are truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
I should be important for 10, Mira.
Custody of the courageous.
If I could change that one, I probably still wouldn't.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
There's a wrestler in WWE right now doing that same thing. You're gonna have to be more specific. Giving his ship away, or wanting to be important for 10 Mira. On that day, Class 7 was entrusted with the day-to-day running of the Courageous. Insert Genope saying, wow. Name is Chad Gable. He's dressing up as a masked wrestler. Viscount Arcade and Prince Oliver decided they would disembark near the Gram and travel to Western Erebonia across the lake. And after revealing the bare minimum of instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owners set course for Ebel Highway. I see we're getting a crash course on this instead of a full proper instructions. If anyone says he's Chad Gable, they deny it and say that's not Chad Gable. It's a totally different person. Fair. Ebel Highway. Back in Legram. Or between Legram and Brayhart, I guess. Yep.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operation.
Does she get the captain's hat? I need to make a soundboards. I haven't though, Pearl. Yes, she does.
I don't doubt
oh
you'll
my
make
goodness.
A fine acting captain.
It would be an honor.
Acting Captain Toa! Put it on, put it on, put it on, yes! Perfect. She looks perfect. I need to figure out how to add soundboards, Pearl. I will eventually. I look adorable. Thank you, Crimson. Thank you. Everyone all hail Captain Toa. Yes, hail Captain Toa. She looks perfect. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Indeed, Poppers. Toa Imperial March intensifies. Yep, absolutely. Captain Toa versus Penguin Kia. I mean, if it's a death battle, Kia wins that handily. If it's a cute off, that's another question. So how do I look? Wow, it really does suit you. Yeah, the size is just right too. Does this imply, because Victor Orsaid was just wearing the same hat. Does this imply that he and Toa have the same head size? I think so. Haha. Fortunately, I had a spare on hand that was a size smaller. Never mind. That is quite fortunate. You're kind of like a cute mascot, like a human Mishi. Look, Toa is adorable, but she is no Mishi. Anime. Perhaps we could capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Toa merchandise. Yes, please. Yes, please. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Oh, you two are terrible. Gotta say, the hat's a nice touch, Toa. It really suits you. Yep, you definitely look the part of Captain with it. I think things will be just fine here in our absence. Take all my money? No, wait, I don't. I'm poor. 1 bit? 1 whole bit? Thank you, Pearl. Thank you. I'm so proud. Now I actually have to add a decimal point to my goal. And also I need to show the goal. You know what? I should probably... We're gonna do that here live. We're gonna add another source. Oh, we're getting rid of the game temporarily to add a new source. Display capture. My name is wait. We will capture. Wait. Oh no, not display. Not display. Delete this one. Another 39 bits. Thank you very much. Where's the delete? Oh, down here. Sure, I want to remove goal. Yes. I mean that works, but also not really what I'm looking for. Okay. Window capture? Yes. Goal. Select a window to capture. Free day games. There we go. And if I do... Nope. Nope. Is it Alt Shrink? There we go. Alt Shrink. Here. And here. Hit OK. If you make the sound when somebody sends bits to WoW, I will give you 2. I don't know how to do that, Pearl. Once I figure out how to do that, I'll let you know. For now, I don't... Okay, that is a terrible place for that, but, like, that is the idea. Let's try... upper corner here. That's probably good. How does this look? Just realized this is that the stream says starting Act 2. Yeah, I am starting Act 2. And we're, you know, doing some live OBSing. That's probably fun. I'm missing a T. Oh. I don't know how to spell. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's good enough. Probably. People watching this, if people are watching this later on YouTube, they're like, what the fuck is happening right now? But yeah, also, with the additional 39 cents, I need to update this. $48.40. Paint has never been more confusing. Yup. Yup. You're spelling new words. Yeah, exactly. We're starting Act 2. Very true. Huh. I think things will be just fine here in our absence. We're gonna continue with the game now. Yeah, you guys won't be needing us around much longer. Please give us the quartz that were on you. I think you can make a custom redeem sound through Twitch alerts up by uploading a sound file. I know that's a thing I can do. I just don't know how to do it. So, you guys are taking off then? You'll be disembarking together with Father, yes? Yeah, it was nice to help out until you guys got back together again. But now that you are, there's no use in me sticking around. With the situation to the west what it is, I've decided to help out over there instead. I intend to return to commanding the RMP. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end. Next time you stream, you better figure it out. I will try, Pearl. These 300 bits need a home. Fair enough. Also, shoutouts to AOD Legacy for always getting the bots. There you go, AOD, giving you a shout out right here, right now. He does art, he does game dev, he does Armored Core 6 where he cries a lot because it's Armored Core 6. Go check him out. We understand. Bye-bye, Claire! If you bump into Lecter somewhere, make sure you say hi for me. I'll be sure to do so. I have been entrusted with a number of research tasks by Captain Irma as Irina. I called her Irma again. She is not Irma. She's Irina. As it so happens. So this is farewell for now. That doesn't sound shady at all. What about my channel, who doesn't even stream? I mean, you know what? AOD, give Pearl a shout out anyways. You got that? But, well, stay safe, alright? Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, that'll never change how your family's made. Oh my. What about me? I'm an up-and-coming Honkai streamer? Sure, AOD, shout out everybody. For the rest of chat. For the rest of the stream. We're shouting out everyone tonight. I'm touched to hear you say so. Please, my lady, take care of yourself. You actually do stream. I have seen you stream, Crimson. Yeah. 45 seconds before you can actually shout out again. Shout out faster, AOD. Shout out faster than Twitch will let you. Still, let's keep in touch, okay? I'm gonna keep gathering as much info as I can through the guild's intelligence network. It's not like Erebona is the only place where strange stuff is going down. True. I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbell. Why? What's happening over in Crossbell? I don't think anything that important is going on right now. Anyway, I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. You know it. Thanks for everything that you've done for us. I'm sure that we wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for your help. Heh. Hey, no need to get all stiff all of a sudden. You're embarrassing me. We may be working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. Take care, everyone.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now.
I have never been so happy to hear Matthew Mercer's voice.
Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
I am also looking forward to whatever stories we have to tell when next we meet the Viscount. Dropped them off. Say bye to your father-in-law. He's not the father-in-law yet.
You think they'll be okay on their own?
Nah, we're all gonna die in the next 5 minutes. Lloyd had a car, Reen has a bike, a giant F-off mech. Oh, and an airship. And superpowers. It's true. And AOD, Lloyd didn't have the car. That was the technically the police's car. He was just using it. He wasn't even the one driving it. That was all Noel. Yeah, technically it was Chief Sergei's car.
Only the goddess herself knows for certain.
Oh, don't forget what Estelle had. Estelle had the best thing of all. A new pair of Stregas.
Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Maybe.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine.
Maybe. The Daybake Pro Tag is a truck. Okay, not bad, not bad.
They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
You sent spoilers. I'll allow this one in particular because it is on topic. Though, Crimson, you are on thin ice. AOD has his hammer ready.
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite.
Hey, Oliver also graduated from Thor's. I feel like they're close in age. Somebody look up their ages for me. They might have been in the same graduating class or not too far off from each other.
I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The old guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the old guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Right?
Was he?
Me neither. Oliver is 27.
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
And Claire. I'm wanting to see if Oliver and Claire could have theoretically, been in the same class together.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him, but there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
And while you're at it, you might as well also look up how old what's his face? Osborne was. I'm pretty sure he's older. He seems like a man at least in his 40s. But, maybe he also graduated in the same general age range. Oliver is 3 years older. Claire's 24 compared to 27. Got it.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Captain?
Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue.
Osborn is early 50s. Gotcha.
I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied.
That's
but
weird.
Then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
Somebody call Phoenix Wright. We need to get an attorney.
Disappeared, you say?
This definitely feels like a Phoenix Wright case, that's for sure.
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the intelligence division did something to that effect.
Early? Disappeared? Ghostbusters time. Yeah, that's also possible.
A
So you
disappearing
have a
corpse is certainly cause for concern.
I mean, I'm not here to kink shame Pearl, but the man is dead. So, you know, take that information as you will.
It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave.
Never mind. Viscount is
He had
43.
so many plots
Gotcha.
in motion. I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
Probably not. I imagine Chancellor Osborn is one of those like people who I'm like, even in death, I'm pretty sure he's still gonna be like a very prominent figure. What fascinating information. 23. Yeah, no, that is very young.
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Captain
Detour
Toa,
around the Twin Dragons
she's
Bridge.
the
Stay within
hero.
the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
She is absolutely adorable, taking charge. The Viscount and I are and you are close in age, Black Rose. You know what? Fair.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. She's a real natural at this.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge.
Fair.
So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it.
Which one are you referring to, AOD? There's a lot of things. About Fee being a mascot character. Also, yeah, AOD, where are all these shoutouts? You need to shout out everybody by the end of the stream. By the way, I don't just mean everybody that's watching. Think referring to saying she's a mascot? Yeah, that's fair. You need to shout out everybody that has a Twitch account by the end of the
Toy
night,
and
AOD.
George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still.
Yeah, to Prez, to Rascal, to Alina. Gotta give shoutouts to me, exactly, shout me out. Gotta shout out Allie, Autumn, Key Mountain Gamer, Laufey. Gotta shout everybody out.
I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease.
Frost, Emperor, yep. Shout out Lloyd, Laura, Elisa, Elliot, Emma, Machias.
But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Ren, Luve, exactly. Shout everybody out. Frost doesn't need to shout out. What do you mean, Black Rose? Of course he does. Shout out these nuts.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Crow, Joshua.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Stell, exactly.
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want.
Shout out everyone, AOD.
I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
Please stop. That's a good line there, Sarah.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but...
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Courtsmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
I don't think Laura wants your instructor to be her new mom.
I was kidding. In all
Were you?
seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out.
Substitution Jutsu disappears and puts Black Rose in moderation chair. You can't make Black Rose a mod. Only I have that authority.
Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
For the first time ever.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
You guys were talking about Black Rose in Prez's stream earlier? Interesting. Oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. I'm like, wow, you're talking about our Black Rose? But no.
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards.
Akiza, gotcha.
And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it?
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
That is true.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
Prez brought up how it was weird she looked like a character from another anime. Ah.
I see. That makes sense.
He was flattered for a minute, and then he realized what you were actually talking about.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
Very true,
We
very
were
true.
coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
Give Prez a shout out so Black Rose can meet him. Fair enough. Give Black Rose all your Mira if you're really sorry. Talk is cheap. Exactly, Crimson. Pay up. I don't know. I'm gonna keep playing the game. At this rate, I'm gonna finish the cutscene and it's gonna be time to end.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
That is a good question. I don't know who Prez is. You'd have to ask Crimson about that.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
What's his full name, Crimson? Let me break it down for you, Mark. Prez of the Castle? Gotcha.
Now, I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but...
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
That's true. If you want to give him a follow or check him out, you can. That's fair.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
That's a simple goal. Very achievable.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
The trails in the sky, chat?
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
It's our best point, yeah.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out.
Perfect.
And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from Thors from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy, why not go and ask them to join us?
Good idea.
I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
Are we recruiting party members, chat?
That's a great idea.
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
I really love her uniform. True.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point.
They should have given her some casual clothes. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that she and George just are wearing the exact same clothes that they had in the past game.
Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually.
Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia.
Could have just given her like a skirt and black thighs and black tights. I mean, maybe.
Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can, all for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
Yeah. Well, I suppose what we need to decide next is where we should head for first. Yeah, we don't have many places we can go at the moment, but there's Legram, Ymir, the Nord Highlands. We're able to land at the 4th Armored Division's base too, right? Yeah, I asked Dad about that yesterday, and he's fine with it. Probably better for us to swing by all of them once, really. Oh, almost forgot. Prince Oliver sent you a few requests to take care of. He did? Oh, joy. The details are all right behind you. Behind us? On the computer? Oh, there's an orbital computer here. I've only really used one in class. No need to fear. Technology doesn't bite. Plus, it'll be easier in the long run for you to grab stuff from there. So go on, take a look. Sure. Do we get to talk to Fran? Oh, lucky yes. These are made by the Epstein Foundation, so they're identical to the ones we use in class. There we go. Something's popped up. So that's how everything's displayed. The Intelligence Division has The Intelligence Division has some of these too, I think. This looks exactly like the SSS one. Monster Madness. A large, mysterious monster has appeared on the Highlands. We would have ordinarily asked Lacan to take care of it, but he's out on patrol and can't be reached. Would you be willing to defeat it for us instead? I can read! Yay! No, I can't. I figured out where a few Thor students are. It's important to be sure to get them to join us, but I was just making sure our first years are safe. You'll be checking on Monica, Mint, Casper, and Vivi. Mint and Vivi! Yay! I'm sure they'd all make great additions to the crew. The terminal on the bridge will tell you where you can find them, thanks. I remember that we found Monica and Berehard. I want to say Casper was in Keldic? I don't remember running into Mint or Vivi, though, and I was looking for them. Civilian, we had taken into protective custody has vanished. Would you be willing to look to offer us a few more set of eyeballs as we look for him? Speak to me at the camp for further details. Craig. Yes. President Toa. Badass in danger. Pattery's in trouble. Those damn noble soldiers, damn it. I'll tell you at the end of the gram, okay? Hurry up and get over here. Cargo. That's wrong. That is true. She is Captain Toa now. There's one from Nord, one from the Gram, one from Corellia's Proving Ground. Seems like you've got plenty of work in store for us all over the country. And how I wish it were my imagination, but I think I saw a depressingly familiar name on one of them as well. I'm kind of worried about the one Dad sent us. And I don't think we can ignore that unusual monster that's appeared in Nord either. That one was required, Gaius, so no, we cannot. Prince Oliver took the time to gather and send these to us himself? Wow! How'd he manage to do that? He just left for Western Arabonia. He's a guy with plenty of connections, especially through the Bracer Guild. He said he's gonna keep finding stuff like this he thinks you can handle and send them your way. How many you do end up doing is up to you, but I'd recommend taking care of the more urgent ones at least. Understood. I don't think any of us mind one bit. Indeed. It helps bring focus to our goal of touring the region and helping those in need. With that being said, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow Thors students is our top priority. I took the liberty of giving you that one myself. We're slowly getting information in on where the other Thor students could be. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer. And who knows, maybe they'll be willing to join us too. How convenient. Suddenly very grateful for those classes. Guess we'll be checking this thing pretty often. You had a lot of fun doing this. I'm looking forward to it. Well, I think it's almost everything. When you've decided where you want to go first, let me know, okay? It was fun seeing everyone and seeing what they were going to do for the ship. Yeah. Oh, and George's work is hard at work setting up the orbital factory in the ship's hold. So if you need any modifications to your Arcus or any quartz, you can sort those out there. While you're at it, it's worth checking out the other facilities on board too. It's not much now while we're short on staff, but I'm sure the students you recruit will get creative with their space. Might as well. Still, do you guys mind if we figure out who's going to be making up our active party when we disembark first? Actually, if we're doing that now, would you mind including me? I'd like to see the strange monster from the Highlands request myself. I don't mind at all. I do. That sounds fair. I can come with you if you need a hand too. You just let me know if I'm needed, okay? Thanks, instructor. Now, let's see. It is temporarily not possible to remove Gaius from the party. I can, however, pick a full team of 6. Sarah is 77. And Eustace is 75. Huh. Well, let's bring the essentials, Laura and Emma. We have Gaius, so Elise is probably going to be very useful. And then maybe Fee? Yeah, Fee seems good. Confirm. We can probably change our party later if we need to. Okay, let's get going. Right. Let's go, go, go! That's a good team. Thank you. Act 2, The Awakening Lions. Hey, we can finally start Act 2! I should probably do as the instructor recommends and tour the facilities on board at least once before disembarking. Wonder what that means, Awakening Lions? No idea. There's not much, but it'd be smart to see George and the ship's hold and pay Valimar a visit. Might be good to see Princess Elfin, too. Excuse me. You can now view the Students Info tab in your notebook. We already had that tab, though. I didn't read all of these yet. What the heck is wrong with me? Alrighty. What do you... Did you guys keep your court setups from the last time you were in my party? You did, you did, you did. You did. Cool. I can't actually teleport, but I can see a general layout of the ship. Got it. Good. Camera. Thank you. I'm here if you need someone to talk to, or if you just want some advice. But at the end of the day, don't forget, Prince Oliver entrusted the Courageous to you kids, not to me. I don't think you have to worry about that. Our field studies really drove home the importance of being able to think and act on our own. This is as good a chance as any for us to put those practical lessons to use. Then I suppose I need say no more. Show me the value of that Class 7 education and make me proud. Oh, by the way, there's something I heard right before they left the academy that you might find interesting. Apparently, there's a number of second-year Thor students out there trying to fight the Alliance. Really? Yeah, supposedly after helping the first years escape, they split up and spread out across the country. They've been on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus relay devices wherever they can. Wow, I can't believe it, though. I can believe it, though. Our second years are pretty tough. Oh, and don't you forget it. But seriously, if we can find them, I'm sure they'd be a great asset to our cause. There's a chance you'll run into them in populated area, but I'm guessing you'll have better luck on the highways. I'll keep that in mind, Toa. Thanks. Time to start exploring the Courageous. Let's go to the Orbital Factory hold. Talk to George. Nice, so this is where the Orbital Factory is. I can see myself coming here pretty often. George said he brought the Orbital bike on board from Ymir too, so maybe it's here? Either way, I want to thank him while I'm down here. Factory hold. This area of the Courageous contains an Orbital Factory. Like any other Orbital Factory, you can forge weapons and synthesize quartz. Simply speak to George and he will fulfill all requests. As this area also happens to be the most spacious part of the Courageous, is also where Valimar and the Orbital bike are stored. Eventually, both of these can be cut. Ooh, we can customize Valimar? Heck yeah! I want to customize Valimar. Let's talk to George. Where's George? Oh, here's Valimar. Where's George? Oh, he's back there. Got it. Greetings, Awakener. Hey, Valimar. I take it your mana's recovered a little now? Affirmative. It stands at 50% replenished. I see that a new power has awakened within you as well. Heh. I don't know if I'd call it new exactly. This power has always been with me, I just didn't understand what it was or why it was there. But thanks to everyone's help, it finally feels like it's a part of me, if that makes any sense. Still, I need to keep practicing using it. I can't have a repeat of what happened aboard the Pantagruel. You appear to be aware of your own limitations. Much like how you learn to better synchronize with me through practice, humans must improve their specifications through similar means. You only need to work towards improvement to gain optimal proficiency for the battles to come. Huh. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I can't help but feel that one day this powerful will be useful to me as an Awakener, too. I won't be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can to get better at making use of it. I look forward to it. Yeah. Reen can now use the craft Spirit Unification. Using this craft allows Reen to unleash the power within him to fight for several turns in that state. Activating it cures all status abnormalities, increases Reen's strength in battle significantly. By strength, speed, and defense by 50% with, and imbues him with the Unleash status. Changes crafts, nullifies status down, stat down. Got it. been waiting for me to get here so you can finally say this. Green can use spirit unification. It's true, he can. Hello, bike. Can I not interact with the bike? There's a yellow dot on my map, game. Why can I not interact with the bike? Hey, George. Everything doing okay here? Yeah, the orbital factory is all ready for use. So if you need any work done on your orbaments, don't hesitate to let me know. Thanks. I'm sure we'll be taking you up on that very soon. By the way, you're the one who brought the orbital bike on board, right? Guilty as charged. I figured it'd come in handy at some point. It was still in good condition thanks to Usis, but I did make a few modifications to it. Modifications? Like what? Oh, I changed a few parts so they'll be better suited to riding off the road. Now you should be able to ride it on rougher terrain. Ooh. Feel free to take it for a spin anytime. We can ride wherever we want? Really? Really? Even if it were to break down or something, it wouldn't be hard to come and collect it with the Courageous. So go ahead and have fun riding it around. Thanks. I've got a feeling it'll come in handy. And to be honest, just the thought of getting to ride it all over the country gets me excited. Angelica would be proud. I'm sure she would. Oh, just one thing. About that sidecar we added to it. This is where the game opens up. Makes sense. It was roughed up pretty badly during the attack on the Academy. Sorry. I can fix it for sure, but it's going to cost a lot of Miro to buy all the materials. So you'll have to go without it for a while. At least until we have the funds to repair it anyway. That's a shame. It is, but what can you do? Oh, one other thing about the bike? What would you say to giving it a brand new paint job? Yes, please. A paint job? Yeah, I saw this special feature in an automotive magazine about painting those recently. I thought it might be kind of fun to give it a shot ourselves, you know? We got the perfect test subject. I can easily set up a station over there. That's why I was like last night is where enjoy chapter 2, it's get good. You know what, that's fair. Why not give it a go if you're interested? I see. That does sound interesting. Yeah, I'll give it a shot once you're all set up. It sounds fun. You can now ride the orbital bike. By pressing the square on the highway, press it again, you can ride the bike wherever you are. Nice, nice. This cannot be done from within dungeons or during specific events throughout the course of the story. Circle button to dismount. To resume riding it, approach it and press square. You can also customize the color on the orbital bike. Yeah! Purchasing the sidecar from George's shop and then opening the customization menu and adding a checkmark next to the sidecar option. Customization can only be done from within the Courageous' hold. Okay, what do you have to sell me? $6,000. Time elemental master quartz sometimes attacks crafts sometimes deal critical damage. They already sometimes deal critical damage. That's just a gameplay mechanic game. EP charges are nice, but you know what's more important? Customization. Will it let me buy a second one? It will not. Good. Good. I can come back and get that Master Quartz later. It's fine. But here I can customize. I need money. No, I don't. Who needs money? You know what? We did spend the money on the yellow. We'll ride around with the yellow. And I'll forget that it's yellow. Yes, I did. What are you talking about, Black Rose? I don't need money. We don't need money in this video game that involves buying things for my characters. It was all yellow. Yep. There's a ton of stuff on this floor. I should probably take a look around and see what's on offer. About the second floor facilities. Second floor has a wide variety of facilities, including a kitchen and an infirmary. While these facilities are currently a little, shall we say, limited, more will become available as you continue to recruit students. Nice. Blade! The floor also contains a game room, which is just right for playing Blade 2. Chat, if Blade was so good, I'm surprised it took them this long to finally release Blade 2. All of the ship's operating manuals are in here and, shockingly, are relatively easy to understand. In fact, the biggest hurdle to reading them is extricating all the other books that have been jammed in there. I think we can blame that on Prince Oliver. He doesn't really strike me as particularly organized. Nope. Given the state of the game room across the hallway, I'd say that's a sugarcoating it. Time for Rean to become the king of games. Exactly. Maybe that's for the best. I was pretty nervous when I heard that we'd be looking after a military ship. But after seeing the state the prince left it in, the pressure's off. Yeah, maybe this was all deliberate. Like he's sending us a message saying that it's okay to relax and unwind sometimes. We obviously need to take our work seriously, but if he doesn't see any harm in taking a break, then neither do I. Also, something I just realized. I still haven't actually saved my game since you put in that redeem almost an hour ago now. Is this... Nope, this is the kitchen. I'll come back later to talk to you two. But more importantly, this also is not the game room. You know what? Probably the one marked with the cards. Ooh, I can buy drinks. Blade 2, Electric Boogaloo. Feels like ages since the last time I had the chance to play Blade, right? Oh wait, didn't I end up with some cards when I was on the Pantagruel? When did you get cards, Rean? Rean took out a Blade 2 deck. Upon closer inspection, he noticed a scrap of paper stuck between two of the cards inside. Huh? What's this? Welcome to the new and improved version of Blade, creatively titled Blade 2. It's basically the same thing with a few more cards to make it more strategic. Give it a shot, I think you'll like it. Just don't let it distract you too much from being a better night pilot, okay? Crow. Aww, even as enemies, Crow still loves us. When did he get this into my pocket? He could have just given it to me when we were sitting together, but I guess this is much more Crow approach. Oh well. Still, I like the sound of more strategic. Maybe I should try inviting someone down for a game sometime. I have to get all the practice in now that I can if I ever want to beat Crow anyway. Yeah, let's play Blade. Inspecting one of the card tables will allow you to call a classmate for a game. Playing against someone will allow you to deepen your bond with them regardless of whether you win or lose. However, you can only deepen your bond with 5 characters at a time. Characters you have deepened your bond with get a star next to their name. After each major story development, those stars are removed, allowing you to deepen your bond with any 5 characters of your choosing again. Cool. Let's channel
Then let us begin our duel.
Let's challenge Laura, because of course. Ooh, new card.
Please, draw a card.
I did save my game!
The first move is yours.
I promise. What do you do? Lets you discard an opponent's card. If they have none, this serves as a 1. Okay, okay. Let's just go ahead and mirror.
Expect that. Mirror!
Sure, we'll just...
We're evenly matched. Let's
tie it
draw.
up.
The first move is yours.
That's a little bit better, I guess. It's still not great. Let's tech,
Well played.
I mean, we'll get rid of this card. Oh! That didn't take up my turn. Okay, okay. That's useful information.
Raging winds.
Of course, she gets rid of my highest rated card anyways. 13. I mean, if you want a chance here.
We're evenly matched. Let's redraw.
Okay, I need to draw into like a 9. Her to draw into a 1.
The first move is yours.
Okay, I
We're
tied.
evenly matched. Let's redraw. An excellent duel.
Ooh, a force card. I've done it. If you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now with pride in my heart. We let her win, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm still good at card games, I promise. There are 5 card types in Blade. Blade cards are the most common. They're numbered 1 to 7. Bolt cards remove the last card. Blade card with a value of 1 can be used to bring back a card removed by the use of a bolt card. Mirror cards are used to swap the positions. Blast cards allow you to choose one of your opponent's card. This does not let you see their hand, however. Force cards double your current total. Okay. These are very powerful cards, but require careful uses to achieve their full effect. Bolt, Mirror, Blast, and Force each have a value of 1 if they are the first card to be placed on the field. Be careful using any of them as your last move. Is considered a foul and will cost you the match. Gotcha.
Promise you'll go easy on me?
Let's challenge Emma next. I promise you nothing, Emma.
Shall we draw? I'm going first then. Sorry, I'm gonna have to use a blast card.
I wonder if the game secretly knows anything.
I wasn't expecting that.
Or we'll steal a card from you. We'll steal this one. She no longer has a 5 in hand. Play 9. I mean, mirror?
Oh no, this could be trouble.
Let's try to bait out a,
This could be trouble.
double our current total to 52. Turns out 1 was not strong enough to beat a 52. That one's all yours. Do let me know if you want to play again, though. I'll be happy to join you. Yay. I got 3 more characters.
Let's get started.
Let's go ahead with Elisa.
Go on, draw a card. Guess I'm going first. Same score, huh?
Oh.
Come on, after you then.
I did not pay attention to the numbers.
What? You can't do that.
Yeah, I can. It's absolutely allowed by the game's rules.
Same score, huh? Guess I'm going first.
Indeed you are. Ugh.
Same score, huh? Same score, huh? Guess I'm going first. Last.
Getting rid of a 5. Honestly, probably the best card for her to get rid of.
Mirror.
I mean,
What?
she can
You can't do
break
that.
me with a 4+.
Aw, one more game?
Okay, we beat her, chat. Looks like you win. You won't be so lucky next time, though. Reached level 4, Autothelis, and I forget, I didn't see what I had. Who should we play with next? Should we play with our teacher? Let's play with our teacher,
let's
chat.
get this thing going. Go on, draw a card. Looks like we need to draw again. After you,
Sure
my dear.
do. Thank you, Sarah.
Ugh, I'll so get you for that.
Maybe I should be playing my blasts later on in the game. get rid of their probably high-value cards by that point.
Time to power up.
Ooh, yeah, I'll take that, please. Thank you.
Don't hate me for this.
I don't.
One more time, just one more time.
I totally threw that, by the way. You didn't really beat me. Next time I'll win for real. Right. Uh-huh. Sure, Sarah. Sure. Last call, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who do we play cards with? You know what? Well, I'll let you guys figure that out. In the meantime, saving my game as per the request of AOD. 6 minutes ago this time instead of 54. First person that I can play with to be mentioned in chat is who I'll play against. From Fee, Millium, Elliot, Machias, Eustace, and Gaius. Yeah, I'm only at 4 stars because I'm waiting for chat to choose who my 5th character to play with is, Black Rose. You can name somebody if you wanna. Millium? Millium it is.
Time to duel.
Sure is, Millium.
Come on, draw a card. Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess.
She sounds so disappointed.
Time to power up.
Well.
Who's that for? Take this.
Ooh, that works that way?
Boo, I wanted to win.
I'm sure you did. Boo, you beat me. I hold a mean grudge though. Just you wait until next time. Brand new game mechanic. Because Millium lost, she now deals half damage for the rest of the game. What a well-stocked infirmary. All of the usual essentials like medicine and bandages are here in ample supply. That's good to know. As much as I hate to say it, we'll probably end up needing all of it. After all, we're dealing with a war here. Even I'm not optimistic enough to think that none of us will ever get hurt. That's true. Hopefully we'll be able to avoid losing anyone, even ignoring the tragedy of it. A loss like that would make taking on Crow and Vita nearly impossible. Yeah, you're right. There's another good reason to stay alive. What about Kitty? Oh, look, it's Mr. Do-It himself. Guess you're too cool to care about the potential risks of kicking your support out of the core, huh? We didn't kick them out, Celine. They left. Talk about holding a grudge. Hey, I'm sorry, really. You better be. Just make sure it doesn't happen again, you hear me? Sure, Emma's got most of my attention now, but when you're fighting in Valimar, I'm your support. I need to see just what you two are capable of, so don't count me out yet. I can live with that. Well, make sure you don't start getting ahead of yourself. Oh. And finally... Nope, I've already spoken to you. There you are. This ship's got everything we could ever want. But how does it compare to the Pantagruel? Well, the Pantagruel's bigger and more luxurious, but the Courageous matches it step for step in terms of facilities. And it's more mobile. Got a cooler sounding name, too. Thought so. And there's still room to add more. Oh, that reminds me. I had a chance to sit and chat with 2 Zephyr members when I was on board. They weren't exactly the chattiest of moods, but it was pretty clear that they're still thinking about you. Well, that's nice. But you're my family now, and that's what's important. Aww. I'll find out what they're after if I do it myself. You don't. We're all in this together. And we'll help you get your answers. Cutscene time. The ship's so fancy! There's so much to see I can't even decide where to start. I mean, I would if this thing had a chef. I was hoping for some tasty grub. Milliam, weren't you in the cooking club? Well, we're flying with a skeleton crew right now. Chefs aren't exactly essential on a ship compared to, say, engineers. But that's why we need to get to work on recruiting students. The more we get, the better the courageous. Makes sense when you put it like that. Makes me kind of jealous of the nobles, though. I bet the Pantagruel's got some real top-class chefs on board. They gave you some super fancy food when they took you aboard, right? How was it? It's not like I could really enjoy it that much, given the whole hostage thing. Oh, I guess it couldn't hurt to ask. Have you ever heard of something called the Black Workshop before? Huh? Hold on, who told you about it? I figured she might know. That Altina girl mentioned it to me. She said it's the place she belongs to? She also said they loaned her to the Alliance. Just what kind of place loans someone else a girl? How much can I say here? Is the confidential info about the Intelligence Division file enough? That sounds like stuff you shouldn't be telling me, but sure. Well, we don't know where it is or anything, but it's a really unique arms workshop. They make weapons to order, but one thing they have in common is that they're all super powerful and super hard to use. You know, for terrorists, high-level Jaegers, customers like that. That huge rifle Crow used to shoot Gramps was probably made there too. You think? Well, it was designed to hit a target over 3,000 arc away with a pinpoint accuracy. That's pretty nuts. Claire says it's the same one he used when he faked his own death back at the mine too. But if they did make it, I wonder if that means they're allied with the Alliance. That's a lot to take in. But why would a girl like Altina be affiliated with a place like that? She might be a robot, Reen. Then there's that Clomsolalis of hers. That's basically her personal Ergetlum. Wait a second. Does the Black Workshop make combat shells or something? What about Ergetlum for that matter? Ding ding ding! Gramps used to do business with them through the Intelligence Division from what I hear. But about a year ago, I guess all contact with them just stopped. Lecter was trying to figure out where the actual workshop was for a while, but he didn't have any luck. Is that so? Still, I bet you we're gonna run into that girl and her Sammy sooner or later. I'm getting kind of a rival vibe from them, you know? Me and Lammy have got to keep up our training so we can beat them. We're gonna do 1,000 arm swings a day and 1,000,000 push-ups, and we're gonna be so buff you won't even know what hit you. Just be sure to do those arm swings on the deck and away from people so you don't hit anyone. Now that I know more about that workshop, though, it's more mysterious than ever. We might need to add them to our foes to watch out for list right under Ouroboros. Maybe. I mean, they sound more like a supplier than an actual, like, group with a mission. Maybe I'm wrong. Shop deck. You can access the front and rear decks from this floor, and it's where all the shops are. I'll probably see a lot of this place. Third floor contains a variety of facilities you can make use of, including shops and a room you can use to take a nap. The only one shop is available now, but by recruiting Thor students, you can raise that number up to 4. Ooh. The aforementioned nap room allows you to rest and restore your HP and EP for free. Nice. But what about our CP? No, you still gotta pay for that, you dum-dum. Elliot and I have been talking about what we should do now that we have the ship. Making sure everyone from Thor's is alive and well should definitely be on one of our top priorities, if you ask me. I think it'd be helpful if we have the entire lacrosse club on board, but the other students probably wouldn't hurt. The more the better in my book. We'll need as many able bodies as possible when it's time to go take back Thor's too. So let's get everyone we can. Yeah! Hey Elliot, doing some violin maintenance I see. Yeah, probably seems kind of strange, huh? I would have thought so too, but Prince Oliver changed my mind with a few choice words of encouragement. He said, "War or no war, the power of music never weakens." You know what? That sounds like something Oliver would say. If the path of a musician is truly what you aspire to, then even the way you fight should reflect that and be on your own. And be your own. That makes a lot of sense coming from Prince Oliver too. He plays the lute, doesn't he? That's right. He's performed all over the country and even outside of it. I'm not exactly sure what he means about finding my own way to fight, but I'm gonna try to figure that out. Maybe if I just keep on fighting while staying true to myself, the answer will come to me. I sure hope it does. I hope so too, Elliot. First shop. What do you sell me? Got weapons, battle scopes, recovery items. I could probably stand to stock up on some more battle scopes. Go up to 10 of those. Buy a few smoke grenades. I'll worry about other things maybe later. Oh, wrong deck. This is not, in fact, where Gaius is. It's a falcon. Whoa! Is that the hawk that saved us back in Nord? Good eye. His name is Zio, and he's a friend of mine. He flew all the way here just to spend some time with us. Hi, Zio. I don't speak hawk, but I guess he's saying that he's happy we're all back together again. You think so? Thanks, Zio. My people revere hawks as sacred birds, so I think his being here is a sign that this ship has the wind's blessing. Skies may be vast, but with the winds looking after us, we should be able to fly them with ease. Then I'm even happier to have Zio here. Not Zero. Different character. Conference and training. Like, leveling characters up, maybe? This floor has the conference room and the royal room. The latter is exclusively for Princess Elfin, obviously, but I bet we'll be using the former quite a bit. Fourth floor contains a number of useful facilities, including a conference room and various training rooms. It also contains the royal room, which is, as the name suggests, was designed for members of the Imperial family on board. Right now, that's Princess Elfin. There are 3 training rooms in all, built to train your close combat, range combat, and arts capabilities respectively. These can't be used immediately, but you will be able to use them once you have recruited students capable of running them. Gotcha. Hi, Laura. Should have known she would be here. I certainly didn't expect the ship to be equipped with training facilities. I've been told that we're welcome to them should the urge strike us. However, the door is to remain closed when not in use. I can't imagine being given a more perfect set of wings. You'd think that the door should be closed while in use, not the other way around. It's going to be difficult to repay Father and Prince Oliver for such an incredible gift. That's true, but we know where to start. There's a lot we can do to better people's lives now that we can take it to the air. Indeed, between our sword and our ship, I'm sure we can make a difference. And together, we shall do so. I agree, Laura. By the way, Reen, do you want to go back to your room? Huh? And examine your sword again? Oh. I take it my brother already left the Pantagruel by the time we arrived. To be perfectly honest, I breathed a sigh of relief when he didn't come out to meet us. After all, now I can see the gap between the two of us more starkly than ever. Who wouldn't stand a chance as we wouldn't stand a chance as we are. Eustace? I've never seen him this completely drained of his confidence. Having the ship in our position is like having a sword dangled over our heads. The day will come when we have to face him. We are nothing to him now, but perhaps if we use what time we have wisely, perhaps that won't be the case next time. We can beat him. Don't lose hope. You know, I'm surprised we're allowed to just walk in here. I know we need to talk to Princess Elfin. Hello, Reen. But I'm surprised that we're able to just walk in here. We don't have to, like, knock on the door first or anything. No, just walk in. Hello, Your Highness. What's that document you've got there? Oh, just a little formality I need to get through before we really get started. It's to show that control of this ship has been temporarily passed from our family to you, and that you've been given the legitimate right to use it as you see fit. Oh, right. Well, if you need my help to cross any T's or dot any I's, let me know. You've been gracious enough to join us on our ship, so the least I can do is help you with whatever you need. Oh, don't worry. Half of being a member of the Imperial family is paperwork anyway. I can handle it on my own. Besides, you've already helped me more than enough already. Come to think of it, I never did thank you for saving me from the Panther Ghoul, did I? Properly, I mean. Thank you very much, Reen. I truly never expected that you would be my knight in shining armor. That's not something I need to be thanked for. Pack and Ymir, I swore that I would rescue both you and Elise from the Alliance. I've completed half of that task, and now I've got to finish the job. Then let me help you with rescuing her. I'll keep a close eye on you all the while to see if you're really Order of the Phoenix Wings metal material. What's this now? It's a very exclusive honor that my family only awards every few years to people who are really deserving of it. There are 3 medals in all: charity, love, and strength, awarded to people who exemplify said virtues. It just so happens that, as a ship of the Imperial family, we have some of those medals on here, so I have them to give. That's remarkably convenient. So if you demonstrate your worthiness for any of those medals, I'd like to give them to you. Though in your case, I'm sure that's more of a matter of when than if. I don't know if I'd say that. Still, it can't hurt to try to live up to those lofty expectations. But medals or no medals, the most important thing to me right now is rescuing Elise. And helping you reunite with your family, too. Of course. Okay. You can now read the Order of the Phoenix Wings in the Royal Rooms bookshelf. Now use quick travel. Thank you, I can finally quick travel. There's a book on the Order of the Phoenix Wings. Word granted to only those who have independently and voluntarily strived to better the lives of others across the land. Side quests. Do enough side quests. An award granted to those who have demonstrated love for their fellow human beings, showing and earning the trust and understanding of many people. That also feels like side quests. An award granted to those who have performed great acts of great strength, defeating powerful foes to protect this nation and its people. That sounds like monster hunting. Okay, I've been everywhere. Where do I still need to go? Bridge? Ah. Alright, I think I've seen all the key onboard facilities now. Now that's all that's left is to tell Toa where we're going next. Captain Toa! Talking to Toa in the captain's chair will allow you to both select a destination and organize the party. Regardless of who is selected as Reen's support in battle, Reen will tour the Courageous alone. After landing, you can board the Courageous again by pressing the square button to access the navigation menu, followed by pressing Start. Note that this feature is not available in dungeons or select portions of the story. Got it. Yep. This is basically exactly as it was in the Crossbell games. Checking and reporting quests. You can confirm and report quests by inspecting the orbital computer on your bridge. Reporting the quests nets AP, which in turn will periodically raise your student rank and earn new rewards, making it wise to check in frequently. Inspecting the computer also gives you access to the latest information regarding Thor's students scattered across Erebonia. Once the information has been read, it will automatically be recorded into your notebook. Good beans. Good beans? Did I just say good beans? Chat, what's wrong with me? Let's see here. Settings, dress... I can give her a casual outfit, Crimson. Looks kind of cute on her, to be honest with you. I can change her glasses. You forgot about this? You know what? Fair. Clearly the best outfit for her right here. This with the nose glasses. Like I said, it's been a while. That's fair. Honestly, I didn't hate the red glasses. Definitely not those. Square glasses don't look too bad. I think I like the red oval glasses, though. Change her accessories. Striped kitty set. Bunny set. Black bunny set. She can have a ride-along Mishy. I guess these are all just the accessories that we already have. Ren. Nah, we'll leave her as it. Wait, hold on. Where did her hat go? Game, where did her hat go? Zero out of 10 game. I accidentally took away her hat, and now she won't put it back on. There we go. Okay, okay. Life is back to normal. Courageous is. We'll show it at least for a little bit. Also, we are. There we go. Check quests. Okay, these are all the same ones. Student information. Where's Monica? Being looked at by the Imperial Army at the Guerrilla Proving Ground. You take back what you said? About what? Assisting the Imperial Army at the Watchtower in the north. Oh, okay, okay. They did give her a casual outfit. Exactly. Cited in the gram. Thank you very much. Vivi, also cited in the gram. Clara is in the Nord Highlands. Emily and Nicholas are formed a resistance group with the other second years, cited alongside the Guerrilla Byroad. Well, time to start collecting students, I guess. But first, got to do the optional stuff before the mandatory stuff. Although maybe the first years should be our top priority. Finding our classmates should be top priority so I can access more things. Let's go with... We'll start with Emily, I guess. Guerrilla Byroad. Who else was in Guerrilla? Monica was in Guerrilla Proving Ground. Yep. We'll go to Guerrilla first. Try to do some sort of organization here. I've already forgot that we changed her outfit. Talk to Toa. We need to gather up as many students as we can to fill out our crew here on the Courageous. It's a lot of work, but then factoring Prince Oliver's requests, we're gonna be really busy, aren't we? But we'll just have to do what we can. The dress is very cute. It's true. Got a destination in mind, Reed? I think these are the only places that'd be safe for us to land right now. Alrighty. You can now travel to Ymir using the Courageous. You can now travel to Nord. We spent the whole first game with her in the uniform, and they're not really in school anymore. Exactly. That's why I was surprised when she was still wearing the uniform. Can travel to Guerrilla Fortress, Legram. When you decided where you want to go, let me know, and I'll take you there. Will do. Thanks.
Where do you want to go?
I guess we're currently just in Legram. Guerrilla Proving Ground.
Full speed ahead!
Full speed ahead. Oh, is that all that it was? Gotcha. Okay. Well, I know... Oh, hey, Rex. Oh, sup, guys. Long time no see. Rex? This is the last place I thought I'd find you. You wouldn't believe it, but I've been following the Imperial Army around, getting up-close photos of the war. But I hear the stuff you guys are getting up to is even crazier. Oh, you've heard? Sounds like you're putting in a lot of legwork. I'm surprised that he isn't only taking pictures of the girls in the war. Anyway, given that we just so happen to run into each other and you know what we're doing, want to join the Courageous? Me? On the Courageous? Seriously? We could always use more people. The more the merrier. Really know how to tempt a guy. But nah, I'll pass. Maybe another day. Nah? The fuck you mean, nah? Look, I put a lot of thought into what I can do to help this country when it's slowly sinking into hell like this. Then I realized, I'm a cameraman. With all the media control, I'm one of the few people who can capture the truth of this war. And I can do that way better on the battlefield next to the Army and the RMP than I could on the Courageous. Sorry. I see. You've clearly given your choice a lot of consideration. I respect that. Hard to believe that the person in front of me is the same boy who only tried to snap pictures of girls back at Thor's. Cool, we're done here? Good luck with your stuff, though. It's been neat to follow. I'll be doing my thing down on the ground. Alright then. Just don't get too gutsy out there on the battlefield. I was gonna say, I think if I recall... Oh! Wait, no, this isn't what I thought it was. But, like, we need to be here anyways. A civilian we had taken into protective custody is vanished. Sounds good. Hello. Talk to Goku. Oh, hello there. Did you come regarding my request? Yes, sir. You want us to help you find a missing civilian, right? Although it looks as though you're busy with a meeting, should we come back a little later? Please, don't hold back on our account. We're currently busy, but that's all the more reason to get this taken care of. He's right. It was because we don't have the time to handle it ourselves that we called you to begin with. What's more, wasn't it your platoon who took that civilian to begin with, Gull? Yes, sir. My men are in charge of patrolling the area and taking any civilians found wandering into our safe custody. Captain Kissling, you think he's good at kissing? He might be. The one who called you here was... The one we called you here about was found wandering the highway a few days ago. After that, he remained in the base camp without causing trouble until this morning when he simply disappeared. We haven't the faintest clue where he is. As I said earlier, we don't even have the time to go look for him. But even so, we can't very well sit back and twiddle our thumbs. That's why we chose to call on you. I see. Sounds like a perfect job for us. Yeah, fits us to a T. My thoughts exactly. As such, I'd like to entrust the task to you, if you're willing. So how about it? Yeah, sure. I don't think this is something we could ignore in good conscience, so we'd be happy to accept. Excellent. I leave finding him to you, then. It's possible that someone here in the camp may have seen him leave. Perhaps asking around might be a good place to start? We'll do just that. Other than that, I leave this to you as to decide how best to approach this. But if the Provincial Army decides to attack, withdraw to safely immediately, understood? Yes, sir. Without leave. Now, I have a question for you guys. Who is the civilian in question? I wish we could help, but I'm afraid we simply don't have the time. I leave everything to you. I'm sure you'll be just fine without us. Who are we looking for? You didn't tell us who this person was. Look, do you know the civilian in question, good sir? You're looking for the civilian who is here, I believe. I hope his sudden disappearance doesn't confirm the suspicions I had about him being a spy. I'm not sure there's much evidence pointing in that direction right now. But either way, do you remember when you last saw him? Just this morning, actually. He was standing off in the corner of the camp, muttering to himself. Couldn't make out what he was saying, but it seemed like he was looking for someone. That doesn't give us much to go on. That would prove helpful in finding him. Sure doesn't. Hi, Monk. Ugh. No matter where I look, I can't find a thing. Why won't this war hurry up and fizzle out already? Hey, Monk. Still here, I see. Oh, it's you guys. Nice to see you're all really happy and healthy. This isn't Rex Crimson, this is Monk. Nice to see you're alive, at least? Anyway, we've got something to ask you. Right now, we're trying to gather up Academy students and help us fight aboard the Courageous. So we were wondering who the civilian is. Oh, I mean, we ran into him already, so I doubt it. Nope, not in the mood. Not right now, anyway. As you know, I'd normally jump the chance. We all know how much material it'd give me. But there's nothing but news on the radio these days. So what's the point in sending in material? Who'll read it? Why even look? Oh, sure. We'll give you some space then. Guess we're just gonna have to come back some other time. Yeah, probably. Alrighty. Monica should be in here. Laura? And the rest of Class 7, too. I've been looking forward to seeing you again for quite some time now, Monica. I'm so glad to see that you're safe and sound. Same to you. I've been so worried all this time. But I'm happy to see you were able to find the rest of your classmates. Yeah, we all finally got back together in the Gram not too long ago, actually. But we didn't come to tell you that. There's actually something we wanted to ask you. Rain explained that they were looking for other Thor students to help fight on the Courageous alongside them. Me? Fight as part of the Courageous' crew? I'm glad you took the time to come out and find me, but I can't imagine I'd prove all that useful to you. I may be a military academy student, but I'm not exactly a natural brawler, especially compared to you, Laura. You don't have to take up a sword to come and fight with us, though. Reen's right. Even in the military, not every soldier stands on the front lines with a gun in hand. Success comes from all kinds of people making the most of their talents to strengthen the group as a whole. And speaking personally, having you with us would really put me at ease, allowing me to fight at my very best. Laura, if you're trying to hit on her, I think it might work. Well, I have picked up some skills helping out with the cooking and some other basic tasks here at the camp. I don't know how much that knowledge will really help you, but I'll do all I can to lend a hand with whatever needs doing on board. I look forward to having you on our side, Monica. Glad to have you along. I am too. Monica was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Hey, have you seen the civilian? You're looking for a civilian, right? Yeah, he did come around every time we were serving a meal. He seemed kind of pitiable. Spilled his soup a few times and always gave this odd, insincere smile when he did. Oh, right. Do you remember when you last saw him around? This morning's breakfast, actually. Haven't seen him since, but who knows when he'll pop in again. All right. Well, thank you for your time. Not much luck here either. Do you have a new issue of any of the books that we're reading? No. If I can do this properly. There we go. Changing in some Sepith mass. Still can't afford that. What about? Nope. Okay. Who else has a green exclamation point? You do. Way on the other side. You're looking for the young man who's in camp at the moment. Yeah, he does come in here from time to time. He always seems so sad. I tried to strike up a conversation with him this one time, thinking it'd cheer him up. And it did, too. He went out seeming all cheerful and motivated afterward. Sounds like we're dealing with a pretty simple-minded guy here, doesn't it? Why do I get the feeling I know who this is? You wouldn't happen to know where he might be now, would you? Sorry, but I'm afraid not. We don't have much to go on, then. Anyone else? Sorry, I'm trying to control the game with one hand. There's a green exclamation point. Okay. Second hand. Achieved. Whew. That was a tough job. Oh, you're those students, aren't you? I wasn't expecting you to find you here. What am I doing with the other hand? Trying to take a drink of Coke Zero, okay, Crimson? Hello, sir. Would you mind if we took a bit of your time to ask you a question? After confirming it was okay, they asked Sergeant Major Emmons if he had seen the civilian. Oh, he's missing, is he? I actually did see him roughly an hour ago. Really? Where'd you see him? He was heading in the direction of the fortress. I couldn't tell you much more than that, though. What would he be doing there? Indeed. I can't imagine what business a civilian would have in the ruins of a fortress. Seems our destination is set. Yeah, let's go after him. Thank you for the information, sir. Oh, it was nothing. Best of luck finding him. Travel to the Guerrilla Fortress? Yes. Ooh. We've been here before, but yeah, no, that's a giant ass crater. This is all that's left of Guerrilla Fortress. It's a shocking sight. It really is. It's not as though we had any real personal attachment to this fortress, but to see this happen to it, still. There's no time to be feeling overwhelmed by the scenery. We need to focus on finding a missing civilian. How about we start by combing the area? Hopefully we'll find him soon. We're also looking for a member of not class 7, member of Thor's. Huh? That felt like some kind of distortion in this area. Maybe it was just my imagination. So my theory is that this is Anton.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
There sure is, Laura. Crystal Flood. Ooh. I went too far. What's up, Crimson? Since Pearl is probably gone now. Probably, yeah. You say real quick. You better be fast about it, Crimson. Super fast. Like, super fast. Fast, 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 fast.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Coming to the end of chapter 2 and you just got Joshua. Nice. Nice. I don't remember if he's actually any good in Sky the Third. Compared, like, when you have so many characters, though, it's kind of hard to have a truly optimized build. Especially when each individual character can be optimized separately. You thought it was going to be either Jin or Shara. Surprised it was Joshua. You know what? That's fair. Hold on, hold on. Spiritual presence is Fee and Sarah. If you want a little beer, get a pint glass. If you want more, a tankard. But if you want to get really smashed, pour it into a Veil Stein. Well, I have one of those characters with me, but not the other. Oh, you're those Thor students. What are you doing here? We could come under attack at any time. I suggest you hurry back to base camp where it's safe. Actually, we're here looking for someone. They told the soldiers about the missing civvy and asked if they'd seen him. I didn't know who it was, and I was thinking either Julia or Josette said the black-haired prince himself. I'm like, oh, I know who it is now. Fair. A missing civilian. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. We just came back from patrolling the byroad. Didn't see anyone there at the very least. Sounds like he must be somewhere in this fortress then. Let's keep up the search. Excuse me. Thank you both for your assistance.
Leave this to me.
Also,
Shall we?
Right. Yeah! You can ride the bike. And I'm sure it's just because Laura is my quote-unquote active character. But I was like, wait, hold on. Laura was in my
Try not to be reckless.
Yes.
Here I go.
Let us ride on.
Right.
Ah. You missed Josette arguing with Estelle. You know what? That's fair. Stupid tomboy. What's she doing here? Exactly. Oh. There he is, chat. I can't find him anywhere. I even came all the way to this scary-looking place to find him. Where are you, my love? Ricky, where are you? If you're there, say something. Could this be... Yeah, I think this is our guy. Yup. He looks oddly familiar, too. Well, whatever. We should probably ask him what he's doing here. So in this timeline, I didn't do the original side quest back in Berea Hard because of the whatchamacallit, the file that I imported this save from. So this is, you know, we didn't do anything for him the last game. So you came out here looking for a friend you were separated from just before the war broke out? Yeah. Ricky went to Heimdall all on his own. And right after that, it got occupied by the Alliance. I've been all over the place looking for him, even to Heimdall Station, but I can't find him anywhere. I'm so sorry, Ricky. If only I could have gone with you. I see. That is quite worrying. Yeah. I know as well as anyone what it feels like to not know where your loved ones are. Elise. It's really scary seeing what's going on over in Crossbell. The last girl to win my heart is still there, too. I thought the last girl to win your heart was Sharon. Because you didn't import the right save file. Does he actually say anything? Or does he, like, is this scene slightly different if we had imported a file that had done that quest? Probably, if I had to guess. You don't know? Okay. Oh, Fran, please be okay. You may have turned me down, but I'll never forget your beautiful smile. Well, regardless, now we know what you're doing here. I still don't think you should be coming to places this dangerous without some kind of permission, though. This area could become a battleground at a moment's notice. We should get you back to the base camp. I suppose you're right. I can't stay at a place like this much anyways. And it's not like I'm gonna find Ricky here, so I don't mind coming with you. We'd appreciate that. Okay, we've done our part. Let's tell the Lieutenant General where that we found him. Good idea. Oh? What was that, chat? Anton is resting in the mess hall at the moment. He's been warned not to cause any more trouble, so he should hopefully behave from now on. I see. You've all done a fine job. Agreed. I couldn't be more pleased with the students. And it sounds as though you didn't find him a moment too soon. What do you mean? We received a report of an unidentifiable large monster appearing not long ago. Inside Gorilla Fortress, no less. Unidentifiable? Is it some new species? It must have only just appeared, too, because we didn't see anything like that while we were there. Correct on both counts. In truth, this isn't the first time this has happened. We've been receiving reports of strange monsters appearing out of nowhere in various locations for several days now. Uh-oh. Could they be cryptids? That's likely due to the chaos in Erebonia becoming all the greater. And if that's the case, it's very possible the same thing is happening all over the country. Maybe even in other countries, Emma. Where are the blue flowers, chat? We would like to take care of the problem ourselves, but unfortunately, we simply don't have the spare manpower. Pains me to leave them be, but we have no choice until the war situation is settled down to some degree. This is just one more reason Erebonia has become increasingly dangerous land. I suggest you remain vigilant if you intend to continue your travels. We'll be sure to do just that, sir. Good. In lighter news, please take this as a thanks for helping us today. I just saw them. What are they called? The blue flowers. I don't remember what they're called offhand. Panzer goggles. What you've done was only possible because you chose to remain neutral. We'll be counting on you if anything else should come up. We would be happy to help however we can. Just let us know. I get the feeling that us remaining neutral had nothing to do with how we were able to handle that situation. I'm pretty sure if we were to side with the Imperial Army or even the Noble Alliance, we would still have been able to help Anton there. That does not seem like something that requires us to remain neutral. Oh, hey. Hi, Cryptid. I could go and fight you. Or we can go out to the by road.
Let us ride on. I've got this.
Check my map in case you see anyone. Because I think that was where they said somebody was. I don't know for sure though. Well, I see a thingy on my map, so I'm guessing. Hear me out, chat. I'm guessing that's where the classmates are. Though it does appear that they may be optional classmates, but they are in fact here. Hey, it's Emily, and I don't remember who this is offhand. Nicholas! Oh! Now here's some familiar faces. Elisa? Is that really you? Emily? I'm so glad you're safe. I'm glad we finally found you two. Long time no see, Rain. What are you guys doing here? Well, both parties exchange information. You guys have certainly been busy. You're behind that ash-colored night everyone keeps talking about? Heh. Figures Class 7's always been pulling off crazy stuff like that. Heh, we're not that bad. Yeah, you are. You've been setting up those transmission relay devices, right? Yeah, we've been using them to gather intel. I have to say, though, getting by with the bare minimum of ingredients while doing it has been a struggle. So he says, but we've been having fine dining pretty much every day thanks to his amazing cooking skills. I'm practically eating better than when I was cooking for myself at Thor's. Ha! You flatter me. Oh, right. We met Teresa back in Brayhard. She was really worried about you. Lino flowers, that's what they were called. So she managed to get home safely then? Phew. I'll have to pay her a visit soon. How about it? Want to come aboard? As much as I'd love to give you an instant yes, I can't. I'm sorry. We've still got some business to take care of first. Is it anything difficult? Well, you kind of caught us when we were getting ready to set up some relay devices around here. This is the last place on our list, actually, so we shouldn't be long. Would you mind waiting until we're done? Oh, I see. Helping them out with this might make life easier for all of us. Yeah, we'll help. We might as well help out since we're already here, right? Not to mention, things will go much quicker if we divide up the work. Are you sure? Thanks. That'd honestly be a huge help. If I remember right, it was the main ingredient in the Gnosis drug the DG cult used in Crossbell. Correct! Here you go, Rain. This is your batch. Relay devices. Oh! They're much smaller than I thought they'd be. Well, yeah. They're designed to be attached to orbit lights. We have George to thank for these handy little guys. His handiwork's as impressive as ever. That makes sense. This way the lights can serve as each device's power source. They'll be pretty hard to find too. Nice. We'll leave you in charge of setting them up on the lights around this area. Try to set them a roughly equal distance apart. We'll set our batch on the road that runs parallel to the Transcontinental Railroad. Can I delete that? In case Pearl comes back? You know what? That's fair. That's a smart idea, Crimson. Uno momento. Let's see here. Ban Crimson. And we'll delete that message too. There you go, Crimson. Then we'll meet you back here once we're done. Sound okay? Understood. Let's get to it then. Don't ban you. Perma ban Crimson. No opportunity for mods to unban. Got it. We should remain wary that we don't get caught off guard by the monsters while we're setting these up too. Yeah, probably a smart idea there, Laura. Don't joke, please. Okay, I'll stop joking. Okay, where are we setting these things up? Can't set it up on this one, I see. Well, we will set it up on this one. Guess we'll start with this one. Reen opened the security panel and placed the relay device inside. I've abandoned like 7 channels for no reason. Fair. There we go. First one down. And you don't know why. One, you know why.
Let us ride on. Right. It's my turn.
My turn. Shall we?
Right.
There we go. Let's do things properly, shall we? Oh. I was so busy with correcting who I was going to be bringing with me that I forgot to install this one. Rally device inside. 2 down, we're making progress.
Shall we?
I've got this.
Girl in his community didn't like you and kept being mean to you, and he never did anything about it, and then he banned me because she didn't like me. I'm sorry about that, Crimson. We're halfway done now.
Shall we?
That's extremely unfair to you, and... Let's turn back. This path will only take us right to the front of the Twin Dragons Bridge. At least you think that's what the reason is? Fair. It could be something else that you don't know. Maybe you did have a legitimate reason to get banned. The Provincial Army probably has a freight line under surveillance now. We were able to use it before, but I don't think we should try our luck again. Dang. Reen's a coward.
I've got this.
We've done these 3. I'm guessing the others are going to be on the other side. I mean, it's not really. It's still kind of like, yeah, you may be okay with it now, but it doesn't change the fact that it's still kind of shitty. Four down, 2 to go.
Shall we?
Right.
Just trying to watch out for the new Trails fans. Fair enough. Can only experience this game once. It's true. You can. Accidentally did get spoiled on a couple of things. I've been spoiled on a few things on accident too, and it's kind of sad when it happens. Now we just need to place the last one.
Shall we?
I've got this.
I like to imagine Laura smacking the light. And it's like, yeah, that's how you install these things. Just walk up to them with a big-ass sword and smack them. What do you get spoiled on? I don't want to bring it up right now, Crimson. On account of, I don't want to spoil anybody else in chat, potentially. Nicholas and Emily must be done by now, too. Let's go back and see them. I was hoping the game would just warp me there. I can whisper you if you want. Maybe. I might later, if I remember. All I will say is that I know something about a particular member of Class 7 that I wish that I didn't. I won't say any more than that. Laura is getting very aggressive. Hey, welcome back. Guess you're here if you're all done. Guess if you're here, you're all done? That wasn't the voice that I gave him. Indeed. And same goes for you? Yeah, did you run into any troubles? If you'll recall, my voice acting is super consistent. Extremely consistent, I swear, chat. Fortunately, no. We got all 6 set up without a hitch. I'm not sure if I've set them up in the right spots or not, though. No need to worry about that, actually. We've already run a transmission test and everything checked out. We're good to go. Thank goodness. Good job, team. Does that mean you're ready to board the Courageous, then? Heh, count us in. Things will be a cinch now that you've got the Blazing Maiden on board. I'll be sure to pull my weight so we can get around to picking up Teresa and Ferris, too. Thank you, Emily. Haha. I can't deny that making food on the Courageous has me pretty excited. I'll make sure everyone on board gets the best meals I can provide. Ha! Thanks for joining us, Emily. Nicholas. Yay, they're on the Courageous now. What do they do? What do they do on the Courageous, huh? Toin, George. I'm guessing Nicholas will cook, but like, what is Emily gonna do specifically? You're not Blue Blanc, don't do his laugh. I'm sorry, Crimson. It was the first laugh that came to my mind with the voice that I gave him.
We have the advantage here.
Oh, I can't just run over monsters. Yeah. Oh.
It's my turn. Fight forward! Now! Got you!
My turn.
Here I go. Sorry for the trouble.
Will do.
My turn.
Now I've got 2 white-haired people in the chat, or in the team.
An opening.
It's over.
Love the effect they put on his voice. Fair enough.
Spells victory.
Fee, I don't think you know how to spell properly. Because Laura and Fee spells Laura Fee, not victory. Craft it. Heck yeah, sweep 2. More accurate twin gun swords. Heck yeah. I'm sure that it always said craft kit before you get a new craft, but I didn't notice until just that one. Leave your girl alone? I didn't say anything bad about Laura or Fee. I don't know which one you're talking about specifically. Let's find ourselves a cryptid, shall we? Well, I mean, she thought that Laura and Fee spells victory, and I'm like, that's not how you spell victory.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. Too slow.
One damage, huh?
Beginning mission.
Here I go.
My motivate cannot, in fact, reach Laura, who's the most important to have motivated. You know what? Fee doesn't have amazing attack. She has amazing speed. Maybe...
All right.
Maybe we can...
They're open.
Oh, boy.
Leave it to me.
Gulp.
Leave this to me.
Laura. Okay, somebody's counterattacking here. Green, okay, okay.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Can I reach Laura now with... Well, she already has strength plus 50%. Not necessarily needed.
All right. Take this.
I'll handle it.
That dealt no damage and didn't even unbalance.
Time to
I think the correct plan here is to run.
Jerks.
My turn. We have to retreat.
I don't think we're getting this one, chat.
Time to retreat. Bye-bye.
Nope. You know which class 7 character I got spoiled on, and if it is, then it sucks. I don't know which one you're specifically, which one you think that I'm talking about. If you DM me on Discord, and just remind me, I'll message you who I'm talking about there. Alrighty, we've already improved our facilities. Upgrade to the kitchen. And by an upgrade, I mean we now have a proper kitchen. Nicholas, I'm hungry. Can you make me something to eat? Sure, I don't mind. I think there'd be more fun if we made something together, though. I guess. Okie dokie, I'll help. Haha, cute. I would like to buy food. And I guess ingredients could also be important, but for now... Ooh, 4,000 HP, 200 EP, and cures KO. I can only afford one of them. 8,000 HP, strength, defense, HP up by 50%. When you tell me, I'll tell you who I think it is. You don't want to accidentally spoil me if it's not. You know what? That's fair. That's completely understandable. You're not who I thought you would be. Judy! Oh my goodness, welcome in, Judy09! How are you doing? How was your stream? AOD, if you're in the chat, can we get a shout out for Judy, please? Welcome in, Raiders! How are you all doing? For those of you who don't know me, which, probably some of you. I'm Genope, nice to meet you all. I'm going through Trails of Cold Steel 2. You caught me at a good time. I am going through predominantly side questy stuff right now. We have reached a period in which there are a lot of not class 7 members, a lot of Thor's members, and we're trying to go and find them and add them to our ship so they can do stuff for us. Oh, hey, it's Monica. Hi, Monica. Ever since you brought me aboard, I've been trying to figure out what to do to play my part. Story has been interesting, and we got a massive cutscene for Tita, like 2 hours. Right? I warned you about that, Judy. I told you there was at least 2 hours worth of cutscenes in like in the first like 5 hours. Yeah, exactly. I did warn you. You bring the sleepy people. It's okay. Everyone here can be asleep. If you gotta raid and run, I get it. I get it. You don't have to stick around as much as I would love you to. I'm just excited that you're able to be here. Is she playing Sky the Third? Yeah, Judy is playing Sky the Third right now. I believe Judy's pronouns are they, them. Not she, her. Maybe he, him. Judy, if you could, yeah, if anyone's awake, please refresh your screens. Exactly. Exactly. Judy, if you need to, please bitch slap Crimson and or correct them on your pronouns. Whichever one makes you feel more comfortable. Ever since you brought me aboard, I've been trying to figure out what to do to play my part. So I started thinking about what I was good at, and it hit me. Lunchboxes. Super nice. Lunchboxes could really lift people's spirits. You can just use he, him. Understandable. I knew that she, her was almost certainly not correct, but I wasn't 100% sure on that. So I'm trying to improve my skills and make the best lunchboxes I possibly can. That's an interesting idea. I could see it working for you, Monica. I'm sure everyone will love sampling whatever you come up with. Heck, I'm getting hungry already. Can't wait. Just started day 1 today. It's so good. Yeah. I'm excited to see how you go through that one, Crimson. Or, yeah, Crimson. No, Judy's the one who just started. I'm clearly paying attention. He's talking about that one was really long. You're on chapter 2. Yeah, you're on chapter 2 of, Sky the Third. Judy's just getting started. Would you mind bringing me some really superb dishes for reference? Ah, there's our superb dishes quest. Superb? Superb how? Anything that you taste and think, wow, that's superb. Will do. Will do. They'll help me expand my lunchbox repertoire. You just started chapter 2 as well. You managed to finish chapter 1 in one scene? Or in one stream? Dang, Judy, you playing fast today. That boss fight was insane. True. Given that you carry your own recipe book around everywhere, I thought you'd be the perfect person to ask. Yeah, bitch, I go fast. True. True. What do you say? Willing to help me out? Are you going to be doing all of the doors, Judy? I assume Crimson is, but for the sake of the pace of the stream, I don't know whether Judy is or not. Judy wants you to beat Cold Steel Fort. True, he does. That boss fight was crazy hard. True. Well, if it leads to building a better lunchbox, I'm on board. If I stumble onto anything superb, I'll bring it straight to you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This should be fun for both of us. Let's offer her what we've got. Tricolor onigiri. Thank you very much. This looks delicious. Well, you've seen before. You want to do them all? You know what? Yeah, I did almost all of them. There was like, I can think of offhand one that I didn't end up doing. And that is very, very late, and it involved a minigame. These will really help me make my lunchboxes as delicious as possible. Let me know if you have any more. Can never have too much of Daddy Kevin, it's true. I'll be doing all the doors, maybe not the minigames on stream. That's fair. So you've probably already run into one door, because you have you've unlocked. Have you unlocked her by now? Yeah, I think you unlocked Josette in the in chapter 1. So that minigame was a pain if you're doing it with controller. I switched to mouse and keyboard. You don't? Well, Josette's first minigame, when you unlock her, her first minigame. Right, you don't have Josette. You have access to a door that requires Josette, but you don't actually have Josette yet. When you do that door, switch to mouse and keyboard. You will thank me for it. Yep. None of the party members are skippable in Trails in the Sky the Third, to my knowledge, Judy. So it's probably that she's just like in chapter 2, and I'm just misremembering when you get her. Yeah, you just haven't gotten to her yet. You'll know when you get her. It's true, you will. I mean, you just need to spend enough money on the gacha system until you finally pull Josette. That's how you unlock Josette, is by spending money on the gacha system, right? Sky the Third introduced the gacha system into the series, right? Alrighty, where is Elisa and Emily? There they are. Hey, Reno. Welcome to the Range Combat Training Room. So this is where they assigned you, huh? Imagine if they started doing that. I would probably not play that particular game if they did that, AOT. So if you're where I think you are, you should have Kevin, Riez, Julia, Mueller, and Tita. That sounds about right. You got it. I've got a thing or two that I think might be helpful to you. And they gave me this as the perfect place to use them. Recognize this? Hey, a combat shell. I snuck a few of them out of the academy with me. I bet you they'll be a great way for your class to train up for whatever you guys and gals end up against. I could see that. I've set them for range combat, so they'll be perfect for putting your orbital guns, bows, and staffs to test against. I'll be here whenever I can, so if you ever want to do some training, just give me a shout. It wouldn't surprise me if they have like a Trails gacha game at some point down the line. Thanks. We'll have to take you up on that. Maybe not one that's like canon to the story, but probably eventually. In this room, you can choose 4 of your allies to practice their range combat skills. Only characters that can attack from afar may be used. By defeating the combat shells and completing various other tasks, you can obtain special rewards. Time for a minigame, chat. I guess it's not by talking to you. I'm so glad to have you back, Emily. Now we just need to find Teresa and Ferris. Yeah, I'm sure we will, though. Neither rain nor shine can dampen the lacrosse club's burning spirit. You said it. Let's give this a try. Level 1 range combat coming right up. You ready? I think I'm ready. We'll bring you 4 because you are the lowest levels, and then Elisa, because why not? You just got Tita, you're still in chapter 1. Yeah, like, if you just got Tita, like, Tita is definitely chapter 1.
Bring it on.
Win without using arts.
Okay.
Nothing about crafts, though. Tita is the first one you get. It's true. Dagnabbit Frost, you always have the worst timing for that. Deliberately, but still. That being said, thank you very much, Frost. I'll do that as soon as I can.
Here I go.
Or the best. It wasn't you this time. I mean, you're not wrong there, but also. Might technically still be on the first chapter, but from what I saw, my save data set it to chapter 2. Yeah, that is. I guess that is what you said earlier, isn't it, Judy? You said you just started chapter 2, or you just finished chapter 1 or something.
Break! It's my turn.
Double defense down.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis
Yes,
complete.
you just finished chapter 1. You're about to start chapter 2. I feel like this is probably the best partner for her right now. What stats can I even use on you? I can blind. Okay, okay. Speed down, impede. What is your impede? Oh, wait, no.
Eliminating targets.
You don't impede unless he's trying to cast a spell.
Okay. Here goes. Overdrive.
Speaking of trying to cast a spell.
Eliminating targets. Got it.
I'll back you up. Okay.
Sleep is possible, nightmare is not, so we'll use Lullaby 2.
Sweet dreams.
I'll handle it. Now.
I'll back you up.
Right.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and
Light.
put an HP recovery on her.
Rain upon us.
That's only CP recovery.
Too slow.
Ow.
Now.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
Right. Break! Now's our chance!
You're done. I'll handle it.
Right.
Nope, can't use arts. That's the whole point.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Refresh the detector
Okay.
status. You're in limbo.
Now.
How low can you go, Judy?
Leave it to me!
Bad joke, I'm sorry.
No problem.
Gonna try and grind before tomorrow. You know what? Fair. Yeah, sure.
Pierce them. Mirage arrow. Now.
I'll back you up.
Good unbalance.
You're mine! Leave this to me! Break! They're off balance!
Keep your defense as low as possible.
It's my turn.
Why do you gotta give me a whatchamacallit, a 0 art when I'm not allowed to use arts game?
Okay.
Because that's just how the game works or something?
You're mine!
Also, for ranged combat, Fee is just like,
No problem.
yep, we're gonna run up and stab him. You have some food. Wonderful, wonderful.
I'll
Food is
handle it.
always good.
and go. Now.
You're mine! It's my turn.
I definitely need to play more of it. Can't be petrified. R.I.P. Everybody's already going before the thing.
Break! Now's our chance!
You're done! I can do this.
I'm like, even Elisa can probably knock it down now. And she did.
We made it out in one piece.
Next game you probably will be the Sky remake. That's fair. It's not until September for the Sky remake, but I understand. Cleared level 1 range training. It's pretty cheap, like 35. I beat it and would highly recommend it. The story gets really good. Claire Obscure was actually I got it on Xbox Game Pass, so I don't remember the price. I don't know what the actual price is. Nice work. I didn't think this would give you any trouble. Still, I want you to have these. Just a little treat from me to keep you going. Yay, you materials. That'll do for a warm-up, I guess. But the challenges are only going to get harder from here. So you better not fall behind on your training. Level 2 range training. Speaking of the Sky remake, you may have noticed up in the corner I'm trying to raise money for a Switch 2. If I get up to $100, I'll play that day one for you guys. Will you tell me ahead of time what my special goal is? No? Okay. Also, I didn't get any experience, so screw bringing in the weakest party for the experience and bring in stronger units.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Win without arts or without anyone getting KO'd.
Okay.
KO'd. I did that last time too, but I guess that didn't count.
Here I go. Now, let's get this over with.
You know what? A dancing dinosaur is never a bad thing, Judy.
I can do this.
Also, apparently I'm not allowed to use arts again. I am saddened.
Pierce them! Mirage arrow! Too slow.
Ow. Time to S-break with a level 77 character.
Let's see if we can live through this.
They probably cannot. Oh. Never mind, yes they can. Holy breath, Batman!
Here.
No blind. Actually, yes, blind, but one of them lost. The one that got blinded lost their turn anyways. Burn chance is 50%. No burn. Oh, no burn. Again, they're attacking me despite being confused. I am upset at this. That's not how confusion's supposed to work, video game.
I can do this.
What's your HP? We'll heal your HP.
Hang in there. Thanks.
Okay.
Too slow. I'll handle it.
If there's a third one of these, I'll just do it off screen, but also...
Eliminating targets.
Ow.
Leave it to me. You didn't see that coming. Now.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Gotta love a little bit of extra chip damage. It adds up, I swear. Will it though, really?
1, 2, and done. Here I go.
Still a lot of damage. Class A. Ethereal Blades might be better though. Dang, nobody's close enough together. Ethereal Blades it is, I guess. Let's see, you have 23,000 HP left, you have 15,000, you have 23. 23-1 and 23-5, okay.
Ethereal Blades. Go for it! Now!
You're done. Right.
And if I can hit all three, even better.
You're not getting away. Molten Rain! Now! You're mine! I'll handle it.
What level even are these guys? They're level 90, chat. Well, it's no wonder they're not going down easy. I mean, I seem to be okay when it comes to, you know, being able to do it.
And done. Now. I'll back you up.
But still.
My turn.
Ow. Uh-oh.
Here I go.
Here's KO and ailments.
Blessing of the moon.
Thanks. I can do this. Hang in there. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Here.
My turn.
Go ahead and use another S break. Or S craft, really. It's only a break when you actually break the turn order. Technically.
Let's see if you can live through this.
I'll handle it. Here. Oh, please. Here I go.
No. 11,392. 13,809. Their HP. They've swapped position as far as least to most HP.
Right. You're not getting away. Molten Rain! Now's our chance. You're mine.
Probably due to several misses.
Let me help. Thanks.
Wow, all that evasion plus all that or plus the fact that they were blind. And he still hit.
You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance. Ready for a beatdown? All right, understood.
One down, two to go.
Too slow. My turn.
Not very easy to do when one of our characters was literally dealing double-digit damage against enemies with 5-digit health pools.
Here I go. Now.
Well, that was 4 digits.
I'll back you up. It's over.
Nice.
Now. You're mine. My turn. 1, 2, and done.
It's my turn. Ethereal Blades. Go for it now.
You're done.
Leave it to me.
Well, she can just never do overdrive right now.
You didn't see that coming.
I'll handle it.
They sure didn't. And good on the delay.
1, 2, and done. Now.
You're mine!
Right.
Leave it to me! It's my turn! Dance flames! Aster flare!
Okay.
I think we got this, chat.
Here I go. Right.
I mean,
Pierce them! Mirage Arrow!
rank A damage is rank A damage.
We made it out in one piece.
Thank you for the head pats, Judy. Well done. Those guys, those are the eyes of a crew that's got what it takes. Got another reward for you too. Hopefully these will be useful for you. I'm sure they will. Your training's really coming along. The next level is going to be really tough though. Make sure you're good and ready before you take it on. Now undertake level 3 range training. I'll probably attempt this one off screen because I've done 2 of them, and that second one, it wasn't exactly super hard, but it just took a long time. So, yeah, we're gonna skip out on the 3rd one for now. Oh, there is somebody new down here. Who else would be down here? Ah, an engineer. Hello. Hey, do you remember me? I'm Peyton, the mechanic from the ZCF. I was here during the Courageous' maiden voyage earlier in the year, and His Highness asked me to help hop aboard again. I won't be here for long, though. As soon as I finish what's going over what George needs to know, I'll be getting off. Still, it's nice to see this baby from the inside again. I imagine so. Alrighty, next group of people. Let's report the request that I have done. Get that mirror now.
We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this. Good thing we learned how to use an orbital computer in class.
I'm not sure why this particular scene needed to be voice acted, but okay. I won't complain.
What was that?
Just a little confused is all.
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report.
I forgot she was in the cute little dress.
Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
Oh, sure.
Really?
Hey!
Talk to me. It's all right. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
I didn't, but like I won't complain.
Prince Oliver? How are you? I thought you went to Western Erebonia.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted. I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Really? Wow. I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Reen, it's just Discord. They've invented Discord. The Olivier came out there. Yep.
Well, the standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work.
Exactly.
Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours. Interesting.
Yay!
Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me.
Invigorate.
I knew I could count on you. Anyway, keep sending in these reports whenever you're able.
Will
do. As long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with this when you're clearly busy with matters over in the West, though.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place, and there's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students. Still, even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, I can't keep the connection up for too long.
Ooh.
Your Highness.
Olivier, we need to get moving. We're heading to Parm for now.
Be right there, my love. Well, at any rate, it seems I must bid you adieu for now. Duty calls. May Adios be with you. And good luck out there.
Oh.
Things must be pretty difficult over there right now.
Toa, where the fuck is your hat?
Still, if he's going out of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't feel guilty. You're the best way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here, too.
Wonder who
so
he was talking to?
everyone wins.
He was talking to his husband, obviously.
True enough. That's a good way of looking at it. We'll need to make sure we never let him down.
During Act 2, you can report completed quests via the orbital computer on the Courageous' bridge. In exchange, you will receive rewards and AP. Your rank will increase as points accumulate over time, so coming back and reporting your tasks frequently is ideal. His husband, who is that? You decide. I mean, he only has one true love. Student information. Nord Highlands. Who else is there? Legram. You're in the Gram. Clara is also in the Nord Highlands. So we're looking for the ancient quarry as well as the watchtower. But you're in the Gram. His name sounds like a character in a popular movie from the 80s. Yep, sure does. Okay, we can skip the flight animation. Alrighty.
Where do you want to go?
Excuse me. Off to Nord. Watchtower or Lake Lacrima?
Full speed ahead!
Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here since the Noble Alliance withdrew. We can't afford to let our guard down, though. We all know they're nothing but a bunch of cowards who like fighting dirty. Things may seem peaceful, but that's all the more reason we need to act as though we're living on a battlefield. Fair. Guys, it's mint. It's mint! Ooh, hi guys! Whoa, mint! So you ended up in Nord, did you? I'm glad you're okay, but what brought you to the Watchtower? Oh, I came here to help them fix some stuff. The Noble Alliance wasn't very careful when it was using all the machinery here, so a lot of it's been acting up. I'm all done with that now, though. You were able to fix up the Imperial Army equipment just like that? I'm genuinely impressed. Ha! You really do take after Instructor Makarov. It was easy peasy. But forget all that. What are you guys doing here? Well, actually, Reen explained that they were traveling in search of Thor's students. You're flying the Courageous now? That's way cool! Sure, I'd love to come. Not right now, though. How come? Well, I went and lost something super important, you see. I'm supposed to be trying to find it as we speak, but there's no sign of it anywhere. But until I found it, there's no way I can leave. Something important? That's certainly concerning. What should we do, Rain? We could come back, but I'm pretty sure it'd be found faster if we help her look. Would you mind if we helped you, Mint? Would you? Thank you, that'd be amazing. You must have an idea of where you lost it, right? Any place we should help? Any place we could start and help? You lost it somewhere inside the building? Then why were you outside the building, Mint? It's awfully quiet. What happened to the other soldiers? Oh, I told them to stay out of the way so I can carry out my search. So they all went back to their rooms. They're probably still working though, so I wouldn't worry about it. Right. Anyway, what exactly are you looking for? It's a wristwatch. Uncle Makarov gave it to me when I enrolled at the academy. I've had it with me ever since, mending it on my own whenever it broke. It must mean a whole lot to you, huh? We've got quite a wide area to cover, but we'll have to work our way through a little bit at a time. Could you focus on searching around here? We'll work our way upwards one floor at a time. Righty-ho! Thanks a bunch! Just realized she has the same hairstyle as the girl that we love. You mean Mint? Where could that watch have gone? I've been looking for it for a really long time, but there's no sign of it anywhere. Hope you guys have better luck than I do. Hopefully we will. Hey, I think I see something in the duct. Fodder. Oh, Jubilee. It's just lit off some juice. Figures. Fair. She does have the same hairstyle, but not the same color. That's for sure. Could this be? Nope, just some iron fillings. Oh well, back to searching. You never noticed. Understandable. They don't really call attention to people's hairstyles very often. I've had them call attention to the fact that everybody has different hair colors once. But I think that's about as close as I've gotten to hair mattering. And it is true that basically everybody has a completely different hair color. Oh, that looks promising. Reen took the shining object. It's a coin? Maybe from the casino in Heimdall? Either way, it's of no use to me. Better put it back. Wait, there's a casino in Heimdall? And we couldn't go gambling last game? Chat. We about to have some words, chat. Casino! That couldn't be it. Could it? Nope. Just some scrap metal. Guess I should probably throw it away. Yeah, probably a good idea, Reen. Oh, this appears to be the last floor we can go to, so I really hope this is the watch. What's this? It's a signed picture of a pinup girl. This must belong to one of the soldiers. Let's put it back. Well, we've explored everywhere in the building. Where could it possibly be? Where it could possibly be, but no dice. You're certain we haven't missed a spot? The only other place I could think of is... I can only think of the rooftop where the jammer was. Couldn't hurt to take a look around there. I was gonna make a joke, but never mind. Fair. Appreciated, especially if it's a spoilery joke. Unless you're just that excited about the casino. Or the pinup girl. I don't blame you, if you are. It was just kind of an inappropriate joke. Honestly, fair enough. We are all adults here, to my knowledge. If you're under 18, please look away during Crimson's joke. Reen picks up the picture of the girl. Why is it all sticky? Great question there, Crimson. Well, we've come all the way up here. But I'm pretty sure if it was on the roof, we would have spotted it already. I certainly haven't seen anything. I don't think something as flashy as a watch would be easy to miss, yeah? Did anyone else see some sort of glint? I saw it. I believe it's coming from up there. Maybe it's the watch? Has to be. I think it very well may be. You spilled syrup on it? Exactly. I sure wasn't expecting to find it all the way up there. Now we just need to get it. Mint? How the fuck? They informed the soldiers of the watch location and were able to successfully recover it from the antenna. After doing so, they of course returned it to its rightful owner. I can't believe you really found it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. How the heck did it get attached to that antenna of all things? Oh, maybe it got caught while I was up doing maintenance on it? Whoopsie, silly me. How did you not realize that sooner? Well, at least we found it in the end. So, would you be willing to come with us on the Courageous now? You can count on me. And don't you worry. With me on the job, this war will be over and everything will be right as pain in no time. I think that should be right as rain. Hope the Courageous doesn't suddenly fall out of the sky. I'm suddenly feeling very nervous. Same. Mint was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Character notebook updated.
Shall we?
Right.
Indeed we shall. Nord Highlands. Mint is a huge Naruto fan. She's saying Pain was right. Okay, is there anywhere in particular that we need to look out for? Not that I'm seeing. So let us just simply make a beeline for whatchamacallit? Not the watchtower, the whatever the fuck this place is called over here. Just the Zender Gate. That's it. I was expecting there to be a chat message there. Or not a chat message, an overworld message. Also, I can't believe that I have forgotten this whole time to save my game according to Frost's Redeem. I'm so sorry, Frost. I have finally honored your Redeem from nearly half an hour ago. Over half an hour ago, actually. Yes, I need to save more often, just in general. Oh, God. Usually, if you're trying to go somewhere, it helps if you're able to go in the right direction, chat. Yes. Yeah. Yes, Laura. Just attack them randomly with your sword. I'm sure they're very excited for that. You know what? Let's go talk to Shella's dad. Oh, hey! She's here. Or not Shella, Charl. Toma brought me here on horseback, but as soon as we got here, Dad started being a jerk to him. I really enjoyed the trip back here, too. Riding it really fast like that feels so amazing. So if that's how it's gonna be, I'm not gonna talk to him. Marks? You just fell for my daughter, didn't you? I know that look. Now you listen here. Charl is a sweet, delicate young lady, which means it's my job to keep guys like you away from her. I refuse to let her be with a man who can't beat me in a fistfight. It's the only way I can protect her from the men of the world. Why can't she understand that? Overprotective fathers. At least his heart's in the right place, I think. It's been so long. You're absolutely right. Thank you, AOD. We did it. We did it quickly that time. I forgot there was another shop over here. Do you have a copy of another issue of the thing? Nope. Hey, I can finally afford this, though. Docked crafts deal critical damage, 15% chance. Again, that is just a aspect of the game. Increased damage dealt by crits. But you know what? I think... Ooh, what is her speed naturally? She's currently at 84 speed. She gains 3 turns of extra speed. I don't know if this is actually great, but every time we crit, Laura gets to come in and attack too. As long as they're connected like they are. I didn't mean to swap her out. Or, I didn't mean to swap Rena out. I meant to swap Gaius out. I know, he wants to see what's going on here, but,
Shall we?
I've got this.
Okay, well, coming back here was useless. There might have been a side quest there or something, but, yeah. Let's go to the Old Door settlement, shall we? This is, in fact, the right way. Oh. Gotta love traveling streams. Let us fly and be free. We can totally jump with that, yep. What do you mean we'll damage the bike? Exactly. I don't feel like that would damage the bike too much. Or ourselves. Or horses. Okay, is there anywhere of note up here? Actually, you know what else we probably should do? I'll do this, I'll check this here, and if it ends up being worthwhile, I will go back and check the one over in the Gorelia Fortress as well. I just gotta remember where to go over here. Fortunately for me, this area, despite being massive, is somewhat linear.
Shall we?
I've got this.
Yes, we should go check out the temple. I think it was a temple. Pretty sure it was a temple? I don't know, I'm probably wrong, chat. Shrine, that was it. It's not a temple, it's a shrine. This isn't where I meant to go, but also, here's another classmate. Hello, Clara. Hey, aren't you Clara? Oh, it's you, Wurzel. I see you've got your classmates with you. What are you doing here? Funny, we could ask you the same thing. What are you doing out here all alone? Have you been living out here or something? Well, I followed you guys after you left the academy and ended up settling here. I've been focusing on my art ever since. Don't have to think about the war here or anything. It's perfect. I remember now. You were one of the students who escaped with us. Huh. How very like you, Clara. Perhaps I have the winds to thank for our reunion. Actually, now that we found you... So you're the ones flying that thing. Sure, I'll join you. Under one condition. What would that be? This area is supposed to be a quarry, and as you'd expect, you can find high-quality stone around here. I need some for my next big projects, but it's too dangerous for me to go in there. So you guys are gonna go get some in my place. You want us to get you rocks. You have your priorities, I have mine. War or no war, my art comes first. Honestly, I can respect that. If I can't create, that's only going to distract me, which I can't imagine would make me very productive for you, huh? I suppose she has something of a point. Should we help her out? Yeah, we'll help her. Got yourself a deal, Clara. Bringing you one big one should be fine, right? Yeah, should be. I'll wait for you right here. Well, let's get this over with. Agreed. Been a while since we've been in here, chat. Higher elements all still in place still? Kind of weird being here again after what went down last time. The strange wind still seems to be just as prevalent, too. The higher elements still seem to be in effect, too. Well, we're going in. Hopefully we will be able to find something Clara can work with. Hopefully, indeed. Got a sedative. Not bad.
Now's our chance.
What level are you guys now? You have a good night, AOD. We'll see you later. 76. Not bad. Should probably be good for us then. Nice. Insta Gibbs.
I'll back you up.
Indeed. Have some good rest, AOD. We'll talk to you laters.
Dance flames, Aster Flare.
My turn.
My turn.
Here I go. Sit. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
I need to double check exactly how
My turn. That's that.
her master, not her, Laura's Master Quartz works. Is it still just basic attacks? Damage of attacks and crafts is raised by 100%. Cool. So she just deals double damage with basically everything that's relevant to her. Also, we should probably, if I have one, I have an extra one. There we go. Yeah, action 1 and action 2. Make her a fast, strong girl. Although, even with as fast as I'm trying to make her, she still basically has half of her speed. Combatants Emma, Eustace, Fee, and Gaius. Okay. We can probably drop somebody for Eustace later. Who decided to name an academy Thor's? It sounds like they were pretty hammered at the time. You know what? You know what?
Enemy sighted. Let's
I appreciate it.
Onward.
It's not quite the same, but welcome back, chests. Talking chests.
No escape. Sire! You should keep going.
Good experience for
I'm so
everyone
glad.
involved. Right, can't do it while in dungeon.
I'll handle
We
it.
do in fact have the advantage, that is true.
Here.
Let's move.
Missed? I'm not supposed to miss. Let me see the script.
Here.
Thanks.
Hey, you recovered my EP that I didn't spend, but you still recovered it.
Leave it to me!
I keep forgetting that that is a magic attack and probably
They
not
paid the
very
price
good
for underestimating us.
for Laura.
Great!
Because she doesn't have the best art
No
strength.
complaints.
It might not be terrible.
Here they come. I'll handle it. Here.
So many of them. So that does probably mean that Gale is going to be working overtime here.
Now!
I'll back you up. Here I go.
Aster Flare. Yeah.
Dance flames. Aster flare.
My turn.
Brilliant spin.
No escape.
My turn.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall! Now!
I'll back you up. Okay. Got it.
An opening.
Yeah.
Of course.
Let's move.
Extra crits coming in. Work.
I'll back you up.
Finished.
I think.
Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind. I'm so glad. Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Volcanic rain. Let's adjust our party. Sorry, Fee. We need Eustace.
Of course.
I'll handle.
I think that's our first time actually using his new field attacks.
Very well.
My turn.
I tried.
Here.
My turn. Second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Finished.
Of course.
There we go.
Dance flames. Aster flare.
And with a crit too.
I'll
Heck yeah.
handle this.
Seal and freeze, 50% each.
Know your place.
Now.
They will never know their place. Don't you know that, Eustace?
There.
Kinda shocked how well we go together.
As am I, but the result speaks for itself.
Fair enough. The results do kind of speak for themselves, don't they?
I feel stronger than ever. Done.
No complaints here.
Okay. Emma, Eustace, Fee, and Gaius are all in the party. Let's give this a shot.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My turn. Here. Let me
Ow.
help. Thanks.
Thank you.
Very well.
Freeze efficacy, 20% for the big guys, 100% for the small dudes.
Know your place.
This is it. Come, we'll finish this together.
I don't know if this will finish the fight, but this might finish off some of the smaller dudes. It did not. Good dodge.
Here I go.
Ooh, that is bad.
Leave it to me. Take this!
Now!
This, however, will deal good damage. 7,700 apiece. That is very good damage indeed. What about... Ew. This is still class B plus damage, so not amazing or anything. You can be blinded.
Here.
Leave it to me. Ooh, one more! They're open! There!
Of course!
Ugh.
Arcus activate!
Very well.
This isn't.
Bye, Usus.
Now!
Nice crit, thank you very much. If only for the sake of rezzing Usus, never mind. Usus did not get any experience that fight.
Let's get going.
Oh wait, no, right. He still gets some, just not as much as everyone else. He's also just at the highest level of everybody here, so he also received less XP because of that.
I feel stronger than ever!
Detector Beta. Analysis balance down. Defense and arts defense minus 50% for 3 turns. Okay. Overcame the trial. Emma, Usus, Fee, and Gaius can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Bonds with one another strengthened. HP and EP were fully restored. Nice. Alrighty.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Sure is. Pop a quick save and let's go.
My turn.
Here I go.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Of course! Now!
Love it when one attack can get rid of like half the enemies in once.
I'll handle this.
That'll do.
My turn.
Here I go. Here I go.
My turn.
Ooh, yeah, no, 0 damage from physical.
Okay.
Of course! How about this? Now!
Got you.
Probably the only person
Let's move.
who could penetrate those defenses. Laura.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up!
My turn. Know your place. This is it.
You're done.
Kinda shocked how well we go together.
As am I, but the result speaks for itself.
Great.
Done.
No complaints here.
Pandora. What does that do? Increases offensive arts damage, but also raises EP consumed. Offensive arts damage increased by 50%, multiplied EP by 50%. Offensive arts inflict abnormalities. It is also giving her access to a lot of rank A spells. So yeah, we'll take it. We'll put that onto you, Emma. Sepith. Antidote. Free healing station. And of course, the ability for me to save. Oh boy, don't tell me we get to refight the old bosses. There's the spider again, chat.
Watch out, this is a tough one.
My turn.
Gonna summon even more allies, are you?
Here goes. Overdrive.
I forgot she was paired up with Eustace there, so whoops. That's okay though, I'm sure.
1, 2, and done. Now.
There!
It's over.
Very well. Know your place. This is it! We'll finish this together!
Knock out all the dudes.
My turn. Here I go. Now.
There!
Now we've knocked out all the little dudes.
Let's move.
You are in fact 78, so you're about our level.
Huh.
It's my turn.
S-class magic. 9,800, not bad.
There. Here I go. There.
Oh, you missed.
I'll handle
The
it.
heck.
Here goes. Overdrive.
An overdrive again so soon.
Here.
My turn.
Am I optimizing my overdrive usage properly? Almost certainly not. Do I care? Not exactly. Not right now, at least.
My turn. 1, 2, and done. Now.
There!
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Calling more dudes.
There! Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Now.
I was about to say, does
My turn.
this guy do anything other than calling allies?
Eliminating targets. Got it.
There! My turn.
It's my turn.
Oh, whoops.
Too slow.
That was the wrong person to target with that. Dang it!
Here I go. Filthy game.
Let's move.
Flame tongue works as well. Oh boy. What? Please don't move. Don't move.
No.
Okay. Just say if they don't move, they should at least all get hit by the hydro cannon.
Let me help.
Thanks.
I'll handle this. Know your place.
Now,
You're done.
your life is forfeit. Here I go. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now.
Just realized how long it's been since Fee's had a proper turn.
Too slow.
Okay. Here I go.
My turn.
We might get there,
Yeah.
chat. First try.
Here.
Thanks.
Of course.
I say that, but like, still not guaranteed.
Very well.
I mean, we would be in like a perfect world, but
Let me help.
Thanks.
world is far from perfect, unfortunately. Anything that can cure poison? Nope. I'll just go for whatever the most HP is. 600, 250, 6,000.
Thanks.
I wish we could have given you a better healing item there, Reen, but I literally couldn't.
Let's move.
Huh.
4,000 damage is terrible.
I'll handle it. Here.
Very well.
Be gone. Now. We'll finish this together.
Get more burst off, chat.
It's my turn.
Right. Hydro cannon.
Activate.
No, you don't.
Too slow.
Here I go.
You're going to bed. Have a good one, Crimson. I'll talk to you later.
Now.
Yeah.
Here.
Thanks.
Ooh, she
I'll
is
handle it.
basically out of EP. I guess the thing did warn us.
It's my turn.
That we'd run out of EP very quickly.
My turn.
Here I go. Arcus, activate.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Here.
Thanks.
This is bad. Here I go.
I suppose I should thank you.
Wonderful.
My turn.
Less wonderful.
Marcus, activate! I won't give up!
Here!
Thanks!
Nice.
This is bad. Here I go.
I'll take the breath, but also...
Should have been paying attention.
Well, they're dead.
Of course!
Pathetic. I'll handle this.
224 HP. I definitely did not need to use that item to recover her CP. PP. Whatever.
What a waste of our time. Let's go.
5.4, chat. I think somebody got a double level up.
Did it!
I feel stronger than...
That should suffice.
Platinum shield, area medium self, physical immunity, creates a holy barrier. Yes!
Success.
Thank you, chat.
Thank goodness.
Flame Birds 2, 60%
No
burn.
complaints here.
Twin Cyclones. Class SSS Plus. Commands Raging Winds with 2 spears. Registered as an S-Break. Status menu. Use the functions of the X button to adjust the gust. Yep. Yes, cool. Well, we got the rock for Clara. I think that's a good place to stop it for tonight, too. We did a lot today. Strange. Is it just me, or did that thing resemble the one we fought during our field study? It is possible the two are related. Anyway, looks like we found what we came for. Oh, talk about lucky. That spider must have swallowed it. I can believe it. The evil Jinn was said to have a taste for rock, after all. We should get this back to Clara. Yeah, let's just hope it's up to her standards. This is about as good as I could have hoped for, anyway. I should be able to make my finest work yet with this. Time to get right to work improving my work area. Wait a minute, we had a trade thing kind of going on, remember? You're supposed to be joining us, huh? Oh, right, forgot about that. Huh, don't take it personally, she just has major tunnel vision when it comes to her art. It's a pleasure to welcome you on board, Clara. Sure. By the way, I found something of interest that might come in handy. What is it? I'll explain the details later. Well, see you on the Courageous. Clara was welcomed aboard. First of all, I feel bad that I, didn't have Laura during that fight. Is someone calling me? This is Rain Schwarzer. It's me, Clara. You back on the ship? Good timing, I actually just got back. Okay, get down to the ship's hold when you get a chance. You're gonna like what you see. She didn't even give me a chance to respond. She's kind of cryptic back by the ancient quarry, too. I wonder if she's talking about the same thing. Can't hurt to check it out, anyway. Ship's hold, eh? Maybe in here with Valimar? Where is she? She is over by Valimar. Hi, Clara. There you are. I've been waiting for you. Oh, here you are, Clara. So what was it you were going to show me? Well, it concerns this knight of yours, and relates to the ancient technology I found near that quarry in Nord. Ancient technology? Check this out. Looks like some really old tool, and it appears to have a strange design carved into it. I found it in an out-of-the-way ruin near the quarry, and judging by the wall painting near where I found it, it's some ancient implement of some kind. Apparently, it'll let me make orbs with special abilities within them, which can be used to power up your knight. You can power up Valimar? It is indeed possible. Ancient orbs can be refined using that tool to combine specific materials. Inserting such orbs into my core will raise my basic parameters. That's incredible! You can really do that? That wall painting's giving me a good idea of how do you make them. Bring me the materials and I'll take care of making and inserting them for you. You will? Are you sure you can manage? You make it sound really easy, but it's hard to imagine it will be. I'm used to working with a stone. I doubt it'll be all that much different from sculpting. I take it you don't mind either, Valimar, or whatever your name is. I leave it to you, Maester. It really doesn't take you too long to adapt, does it? Still, we're only going to keep fighting stronger enemies in the days ahead, and these orbs sound like just what we need. Indeed, make use of them. Reen, there's another matter of importance we must discuss. It concerns a new power of my own, spatial translocation. Spatial translocation? It is a once sealed ability of mine that has been restored by heightening of your mana. This will allow you to call me upon me in battle, regardless of location. Really? Huh. I know we could get some great use out of that. I'll be counting on you, Valimar. Acknowledged. I will be here in this stroll should you require me. Nice pet you got there, Schwarzer. Well, whatever. Take this. It's one I tried making earlier. HP Orb 1. This is one of those orbs you were talking about. Yep, we call them EX orbs. Ancient orbs is just too much of a mouthful. It's the same number of syllables. If you gather up the materials to make more, come talk to me. I'll be around here working on my own art while waiting for you. Excuse me. Waker's Call. Allows you to battle by controlling Valimar for 3 turns. Valimar's attacks are incredibly powerful, but he can only be summoned once per battle. Calling him consumes 500 of Reen's EP, so choosing the best time for this craft is the key to getting the most from his summons. However, keep in mind that there are certain battles where this craft cannot be used. Yup. Insert EX orbs. By talking to Clara on the ship's hold, you can now make EX orbs and insert them into Valimar. Inserting EX orbs strengthens Valimar's parameters, which in turn makes him stronger in battle. This applies for both Divine Knight battles and in regular battles when summoned. Yep. It's looking like a more rudimentary version of the quartz system. I suppose this place will do. It's not optimal, but it'll do until I can get back to the club room. Are you seriously going to work here? Of course, I'm an artist, it's what we do. But if you need any EX orbs made, I guess I can do that. If you bother me while I'm working, though, you won't live to regret it. Boy, Claire's always so generous and friendly. Okay, I need to give her quartz and U materials. I mean, might as well make what I can. Increase your strength by 250 and your defense by 500. Sounds good. Alrighty, let's rest. Go. Actually, no. Nord wanted Nord has a required quest, right? Yes. Oh, we also gotta go find Mint. Kitchen, perhaps? No. There's Elliot. No. Maybe the infirmary? Maybe. No, that's the kitchen. I've already been there. I don't think so, but maybe. No. No. No, we were already down here, chat. What's wrong with me? Don't answer that question. Don't tell me she's hanging out in the conference room. Actually, she might be. No, that's useless. Still just you two. That's Princess Alphen. Is she up on the bridge? Mint. You're heading to bed. Good night, Black Rose. Real quick before you leave, where the heck is Mint on this ship? Front deck, maybe? No, that's where Gaius and Zio are. I don't want to have to look it up, but I might. Maybe? Okay, this is really, like, confusing. Where the heck is she? If I were a clumsy teenager, where would I hide aboard a cool ship? I wonder if there's some sort of hint in the character page for her. She was given a wristwatch by Makarov when she enrolled in the academy, which she treasures greatly. That did not help. Maybe Elliot knows where she is. Are we 100% sure about the whole Mint working on the bridge thing? I'm not denying that I'm glad we've got another capable engineer on board, but yeah. I don't think she's even aware of how clumsy she really is. Is she up here on the bridge? I didn't see her. Boom, boom. There she is. I'm gonna be out here on the bridge working as an engineer. If you ever have any problems with the engines, you just leave them to me. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't know whether to find that reassuring or terrifying. You're certainly capable, but there's a lot on the line if you make one of your usual mistakes. Haha, I won't. I know that a single mistake could result in the fiery death of everyone on board, so I promise I won't mess it up. I was all for being a gunnery officer, to be honest, but as soon as I mentioned it, everyone started freaking out and making up excuses on why I couldn't be one. I wonder why. Good choice, crew. I don't want to think about the chaos that could erupt if she accidentally fired on a town or something. Good point. I think up next we're going back to Legram. He was seen in Legram, and she was also seen in Legram. Perfect.
Hey there, Reen. All right, let me hear your report. Well,
Again,
well,
why did
that's very
that need to
impressive.
be voiced?
Well, I'll be looking.
Also, where's my money? Okay. Noble Soldiers Day, damn it. I'll tell you over here, in the gram. Okay, off. We're gonna head, actually, let's go down to... It's in the kitchen, actually. Nope, never mind, I'm in the right room. Take a nap, we'll go to Legram. Yep.
Where do you want to go?
Go all the way down here to Legram.
Leave it to me.
I'll save right outside the inn. And here is where I'll call it for the night. We did a lot tonight, chat. But I'm sure there's even more to be done before this section is even over. Now then, who do we raid? Is anybody doing anything that I even want to raid into right now? Not really. Dead by Daylight, Horizon Zero Dawn. What about Trails of Cold Steel 2? Oh man, this Genope guy is watching Trails of Cold Steel 2. Maybe we can check him out. Oh wait. Small problem with that statement. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna raid tonight. There's just nobody that I really feel like raiding into at the moment. I'm gonna go ahead and just call it there then. You guys have a good night, chat. I will see you all later. Bye-bye.